always stops the audio. Always stops it. Okay, the dreaded posts are going up. I don't have to think about posting ever again in my life until the next time I stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not how that works, but you fixed it yourself.
Is it streaming fun? No, I have to make all these fucking posts. It's the hardest thing in the— No, it's not. I just always forget. And then I'm like, no one's showing up. And I'm like, oh, it might be because no one fucking knows I'm streaming.
Oh, you gonna start the game again?
What do you mean? Oh, shit. I forgot. Discord, Pisscord. I'm sorry, RJ.
It's okay. It's okay.
They were just like, I wish I could see. Seeing would be nice.
Nah, it's fine.
It's like, are you gonna let me see?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think you've got some sort of connection issue with your microphone. I keep hearing static, like, short sound.
No.
It happens.
No.
Yeah.
No. We just went through all these tech issues.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it doing?
Oh, the good news is, there it goes. Okay, so I was gonna say the good news is that it doesn't happen all the time, but every once in a while there's just kind of like a buzz sound. Well, it's not a buzz, it's a static short sound, so it goes like...
Oh.
Oh, like cutting off a walkie-talkie. Or on, you know? And it goes...
Okay, hold on. Let me plug it in and plug it back in.
Somebody else
Shut the game off.
I doubt it's just me, though.
What is happening? I swear to God, I made sure everything was fine. Oh, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Oh,
and it hasn't done it. Did you do something?
I plugged it back in and unplugged it, and then it just shut the game. Oh, Discord does say my connection is bad. Uh-oh. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe my Discord connection is bad.
Maybe.
Why are we here? We're only here to suffer. Sorry, I've been having a lot of tech issues. Why are we still doing this?
It's because your live thing is wrong. That's why. You want me to change it?
Shit! Oh, can
I'm
you?
a mod. I can do things. I probably can. It's been a while,
I'm so... Oh no, this is gonna go live as that game, and it's popular right now, and people are gonna be mad.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what happens.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
No, I can't figure out how to change it.
Oh, this is great. Okay. No. Get that game off. Jesus. How did I fuck this up? Okay, I fixed it. We are free of sin.
Well, good. Because now people aren't going to think that we're playing Cursed Digicamp. Which, by the way, I also agree. I thought it was some sort of Digimon thing at first. I was like, what is this thing?
I think it's just short for digital camera.
Well, but, you know, I hadn't heard of it, and I've heard a lot of Digimon.
Yeah. You remember Digimon? I forgot about Digimon for a long time.
Hi, Drew!
Hi, Drew. Oh, God.
Wait, I'm the Digimon age? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean?
That you remember it? It existed in your timeline? It was live during your timeline?
Hang on, it's still a thing! Like, there are games out and stuff.
Oh, it's
Like,
still a thing? I
yeah.
never fucking see it anymore. Okay. This
Oh
has
my
been
god,
such a
wifey
chaotic
plays it,
fucking
okay? So
stream
like,
so
I know
far.
it's not an old game.
Okay. I gotta blow my nose, and then I gotta get Vic. He's right behind me, so that's not like a huge thing, but give me a second.
You're gonna disappear forever.
Ah.
No, 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 go ahead. And I will catch us up on what just happened. You know what, Drew? I might be, but I think I'm a little old for that because my younger brother is a decade younger than me, and he was very into that. So, oh yeah, I said I was gonna catch us up, and here I am not. Uh, so we had well, actually, let's start with the most interesting part. Yamato turned into a monster. and and then Usagi-chan came out of the darkness as she does and said, "Hey guys, I could tell you what's going on if you would like to, go inside the hideout where it's safer." And so we did, and she was like, "By the way, here's what's happening. Um, you're dead but not dead. This place is a house, kind of, that exists in a limbo between death and alive, and you guys are here. And the reason you guys are here is because you haven't moved on yet. But if you guys complete the kaleidoscope, the master of the manor will hear your wishes, and you have a chance of going back. So everybody's not. Oh, monster fuckers got. Hold on, I'm gonna allow that. There we go. There you go, Drew. Apparently, monster fuckers was not allowed, but now it is.
There's too many things being censored. I just wanted slurs censored and like the really bad ones. And
Yeah,
it's
but
like
you
censoring
gotta remember
everything.
that everybody finds, sexual content to be supremely offensive. So that's what's happening. Um, so everybody's dead but not dead, I guess. And uh if you keep hold of your memories and who you are, then you have a chance of falling into despair and turning into a monster because you can't let go of things. If you don't hold on to your memories, you slowly lose yourself, including, well, first with your memories, then your face, then you entirely, and you move on to the afterlife. That's the good part, I guess. But if they want to go back, they gotta keep their memories, but that chances are becoming a monster. So they're in this weird predicament, and now I suppose everybody's just kind of believing it, because here's Karasaba saying, you know, well, I guess we're kind of dead if we believe it.
Drew. No, I'm not looking at you, Drew.
Wow, Drew. Wow. Wow.
I'm going to say. Wait, did we catch up?
Yeah, I just did
Okay.
it.
No, I know, but I was trying to make sure that that pause wasn't you going to continue in a little bit about it. Um,
Oh, yeah, no, I do that, but I'm not this time. I'm being good.
I have my dog Vic in my arms. It is supposed to storm tonight, supposedly. And so it's really cloudy and everything, and I don't think he's feeling too good. So he's in my lap today. Probably not for the whole
Oh,
stream, probably for half of it. So you might hear him sigh or horf or something like that as we're playing. He's
I
just in
like
my
to
lap.
imagine that um, Vic and I are connected because when I'm having bad days, he seems to be having bad days. And so right now, Scum is holding me in her lap.
Originally it was gonna be a shadow plush, but I guess we can't get what we want.
He can't even say ball gag. What the fuck? Okay,
It's
wait,
too
Drew.
much
Like, I
censorship.
I would like to. Okay.
The ball
I
gag
would
or
very
bad
much.
days? You're not clarifying on that.
Both. Okay, and also not muting. Because Drew said I could mute them. So no, no, no. Actually, I don't like ball gags. They freak me out because I have fears of suffocating. Um,
Oh, okay, fair. Little
uh,
factoid.
it's funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny because in fact, my best friend also has the same exact issue, but we both grew up on an island. I mean, that's where I am right now. We know how to swim and everything, but both of us are terrified of drowning.
Hmm.
Like, how weird is that, right? I don't I asphyxiation scares the crap out of me. Um, I get claustrophobic when I'm in a room with too many people because I'm like they're gonna crush me and I'm gonna fucking die. And it's not dying, it's the, unable to move and all that sort of stuff. Anyways, I'm spiking my anxiety here.
Oh, oh.
I would like I would like to stop having bad days, Drew. My body unfortunately decides what it wants to do, and that is not be nice to me.
I gotta start a petition. RJ body be nice.
Uh yeah, let's do that. I'm sure it won't listen though.
Let's see. If I do that, if I do this, that brings up the route. So it looks like we're gonna have another split here.
Oh,
And
big
I'm gonna feel
splits.
like I want to go to Yamato because I like Yamato, but I know everyone
So
really
you want
likes
me to try to
Keith.
direct you there? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I feel like this would. I don't know. I'll just play it naturally, and if I don't go, then I don't go. But it's interesting that there's 5.
What do you think that means?
Maybe we go with Bunny Girl, or maybe Fox
Hmm.
Voice pops up. You haven't missed. We've just been catching up and then talking. I have Vic in my lap, so you might hear horfs and yawns and stuff like that. You might hear me give him little kisses. um,
And again, I'm imagining I'm in your lap, so thanks for the kisses.
yeah, you get little forehead pats and kisses.
That was so nice to me.
But we haven't started talking yet with the game. We've just been catching up and complaining. You missed a lot of tech issues. Because I thought I had everything fixed, and then I started streaming and everything crashed, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah, she was like freaking out. It was
I was
cool.
so mad. Okay. Alright.
Okay,
We.
okay. So I say this part.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, let me see if I can do Kakihara proud by doing a dramatic sigh. Ah. Sorry. If we're buying what she said, it means we've all already died once.
Oh, you guys should tell me if the audio sounds fine. That was a good dramatic sigh.
信じがたい話だけど、心のどこかで認めてる自分もいるんだよね。
Oh, I have to remember how to talk. Indeed, it's a little hard to swallow, but a part of me seems to recognize the truth.
私たちどうして死んじゃったんだろう。
Oh, we're all dead,
事故
by the way.
病気
How do we die? An accident? Illness?
さあ、僕らはそこまで記憶を取り戻せていないからね。
Who knows? We haven't got that part of our memories yet.
I'm really interested in Hikage now, not romantically, I could still snap his little neck, but also I am wondering with how Yamato freaked out talking about how he killed him, but he looks older and everything. So either I wonder if Yamato finally decided to pull the plug or accidentally pulled the plug on his brother, and then that led to him trying to kill himself afterwards. And maybe that's why they look the same age still, or I feel like the concept of aging does not happen here. That little bunny girl is like 8 years old and she is a child.
And seems to know everything that's going on. There's no way. You know?
Mhm.
Like, wise beyond her years.
Yeah. But still holds a lot of childlike wonder and everything, so I don't think aging really happens in this. I don't know. Or it does, and that would be interesting, but really weird and plot hole loopy and everything. Yeah, I think Hikage's hair is a little fucked up. It looks like he's just got like a tulip on top of his head, where that little fucked up cowlick is. Just shook.
Yeah, what's that called?
A hogue? A hogue? What?
Yes, that one.
I don't remember
A
how to
hoge,
say it.
right?
It's like I can think of how to spell it. Isn't it like Ahoge? Oh, Drew just put it
Yeah,
down
so
in
that
chat.
would be. Yep, a hoge. Yeah, his hoge game is super strong. Like,
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
don't worry, I'll allow ho because apparently we can't say ho.
Ah, the list just grows. Thanks, Adoma. Okay.
I know you can say gay, but not ho. Well, that's because I probably said gay the first time, and and Automod was like, nope. I was like, scum, I can't say gay.
Then I had to fix that. Yeah, RJ is able to fucking go like, oh, that's not working. Fixed. Automod is still enabled. It's still a dark time. We're still gonna suffer. We'll just slowly pick through all the things that are not slurs.
Because they're just sexual words.
Yeah.
Or ho, like the fucking instrument.
There's an instrument called hoe?
Tool. It's a
Tool.
farmer's tool.
Okay.
A
Sorry,
tool is an
I thought you meant like
instrument,
a musical
but not yes,
instrument.
not a musical instrument. Okay. I was like, hang on, Scum. I know you know this. Come on.
I'm so used to instrument just meaning that. Unless I'm reading like some old fiction thing and they're talking about science instruments, and I'm like, oh, I know what that means. Anyway.
Okay. You know what, Scum? Your accusations about people who are autistic using specific language that is outdated is totally true and not nice.
Anyway. We're gonna read. No, not yet. If my memory of reality returns, I won't be able to move on to the afterlife. But she also said that I'll need my memory if I want to come back to life. If that's true, maybe it would be better not to remember anything and wait until I disappear. Alright, sounds a little suicidal. But I want to go back to reality. I'm not exactly dead yet, so how can I go back? So I can go back, right? I can still see my family again. I wonder if the others feel the same way. I think they do. I think that's kind of a safe bet, unless one of them has like a really abusive family. I mean, we don't know why. What is his name? What's his nuts? Kagihara? We don't know why he's gonna fucking bummy. Could be him.
Oh, Kurasuba.
Who the fuck is Kagihara? Where did that come from?
Keith. Kagihara is Keith.
Oh, Keith. We're getting there, slowly. I sit down on the sofa and curl my hands into my lap. As I gaze at them, a thought drifts back into my mind.
どうした
What's wrong?
さっき館の主からメールが送られてきて
Ooh, we're gonna deal psychic damage. Wee!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're gonna turn another one of them into a fucking monster.
oh god, we have to pick between brothers. I got a message from the master earlier. It had a picture of Yamato attached.
どうしてベニユリさんにヤマト君の写真が送られてくるの
Why would the master
Good
send
question,
you a
Kagihara.
picture of Yamato?
てか主様って性格最悪。人の頭引っかき回すためにやってるとしか思えないし。
I like you, Kurasuba. And while we're on the subject, the master guy sure seems like a rotten dude. I get the feeling he's a fan of screwing with people. Asshole.
その写真もしかしてヤマトがこうなったのと関係があるのか
The
ちょっ
Kage's
と見
onto
せてほしいん
something.
だけど
That picture. Could it have something to do with what happened to Yamato? Can I take a look at it?
うん
Psychic damage, psychic damage. Sure,
And then Yuri's
but,
like, hang on. Not sure if I should.
Hikage was in the photo with Yamato. I wonder if it's okay to show it to him.
なぜためらう
Oh,
何か隠しているのか
Why are you hesitating? What are you hiding?
そういうんじゃないんだけど。ねえ、日陰
It's
くん
a
は
very loaded
記憶を取
question.
り戻して現実に戻りたい？
I'm not hiding anything. It's just, do you actually want to get your memories back and return to reality?
当然だそのためにこれまで力を尽くしてきたんだろ
Of course. That's what we've been working so hard to do all along.
I suppose it's okay then. If that's what he really wants, there's no reason to keep it a secret.
この写真なんだけど。
Here, this is the picture. I opened the picture up on the phone to display it to everyone.
これは
His hair is like a lot less purple in this
ヤマト
photo.
かなり昔のものみたいだけど
Look at their itty bitty legs. Look at those fucking twig legs. Sorry.
Look at his twig arms. Look at Yamato's like.
Oh my god, you're right.
That elbow.
Oh my god, that could
Poke an eye
puncture
out
someone's
with it.
spleen.
Yeah.
Oh, they got little bracelets. I wonder if it's like a matching bracelet or if that's just a fashion thing. That jacket's huge on him. Okay.
It is.
Is that Hikage and Yamato? This picture looks quite old.
一緒に写ってるってことは知り合いだったとか
They were malnourished.
Ryuga.
No!
同じ服着てない
If you guys are in the same photo, does that mean you two know each other? And hey, you're wearing the same outfit.
日陰くん、見覚えあったりする？
Hikage, do you recognize it?
見覚えというかこれは
Recognize it? It's like, this is?
He's about to do the Akira thing.
And what is the Akira thing?
Isn't it the thing where, it's like the gif of the guy, like, holding his head and yelling, and it keeps flashing white, and he's like, bah! Because he's getting, like, some kind of memory back or something. I never watched Akira.
Yeah, no, that's really good. That's a that's a very good way to put it. I was just curious what you meant by that Akira thing, because first off, that movie came out when I was a child. So like the fact that you even know about it, yes, I know it's one of those, I wouldn't call it a cult classic, but it's famous for having made anime the way it is, you know? So I was just surprised. You're like, Akira, and I'm like, hang on.
Then
we
I
going with
have
this?
news that will delight you even further, RJ. Did you know in the most recent Sonic movie? Sorry, I'm kidding. They did make Shadow do the Akira slide on a motorcycle. It was very like.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
and
they
also,
did.
Drew, I do not doubt that Akira made you hate body
Ooh, there's
horror.
body horror? Okay, I'll watch it.
Yes.
I've been kind of wanting to
Lots.
watch it anyway, just because it has so many references
Oh,
that
but
I was
it's
curious.
no, it's no, what's his name? Junji Ito?
But I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I was like, that's body horror. But,
Yeah. I only
but
have
Akira-
one Junji Ito thing, and it's this book about his cats. Meanwhile, my brother collects every single Junji Ito thing possible. Yeah, we'll have to have a
this is you.
Bloody Simps, Akira night or something.
Anime night?
Yeah. It's been a long time since we
I
watched
got
a movie.
Berserk again.
You got Berserk?
The old one.
Oh.
Okay, so I know I told you this, but I haven't told people on the stream, so we're gonna talk about it because I'm excited about it. So one of the first animes, well, actually, the first anime I watched is something that came out in the 80s, but that doesn't matter. When I was an adult and started getting into anime again, because I didn't realize I had liked it all along. Um, one of the first animes that I got into was Berserk, which is a long-running, let me see if I could say this right, seinen? I think it's
Oh.
said, which is for adult males, basically. Targeted audience, that is. And it's very bloody. It's about war and monsters. And unfortunately, the mangaka died a couple years ago. However, somebody else has picked up his story, Berserk, because it's still running, like 40 fucking years, okay? Has picked it up to finish it off. Point is, I watched the 1997 version that is hard to find because it's the 1997 version, and also because of the company that had produced it is very well known for only buying IPs for things for a very short period of time and then publishing only a limited number of discs and yada yada yada.
Ooh.
But yeah, so I had the original 1997 version on DVD because that's what they were made on at that time. And then and so I was telling some friends about it, and I did this whole anime showing last year with it, but the last disc had been corrupted and you couldn't watch the last 2 episodes, and I was like,
Oh.
yeah, I was like, oh my god, my life is over.
Damn.
No way I'm ever finding this again.
But did you find it recently?
But- Well, for
Just let me interrupt
the
your story,
40th
sorry.
Yes. For the 40th or something anniversary, it has been remastered onto Blu-ray. This was just last year. And I saw it and I bought it. So yes, I have the 1997 version on Blu-ray now.
Yay!
So I haven't cracked that open. Because I'm moving and everything. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, shit, I need to get this.
Damn.
So
I wonder if you'd like Fear and Hunger then. I think Berserk gets I think Fear and Hunger gets compared to Berserk a lot, or it's Vinland Saga. I don't know which one, or both. Maybe both. I don't know.
Berserk did a lot of really awesome stuff for anime as well because it was
No,
so
well, don't look at
long-running
that in the Fear and Hunger, but
yeah, there's like, I play tabletop games. There's this huge tabletop board game called Kingdom Death Monster, and it's super expensive, so don't look it up because then you'll see
I'm
how much
looking
we
it up.
didn't pay because we bought it on sale. No, I'm serious. These are like hundreds of dollars for a board game. Anyways, it has influenced a lot of media, is what I'm trying to say. And if we're doing an
I
anime
searched it
night,
and I got boobies.
yeah, probably. If we're doing an anime night, I would very much like to show the whole of Berserk because I think it is such a great story. And the anime only covers a very tiny portion of it, so if you're into manga, read it, but it's got like 44 volumes or something like that. It's huge.
Mm. Good to know.
They've been
good to
reprinting
know.
them in those giant books, though.
Oh,
Not
the
an
omnibus? Oh, okay.
No. Well, see, it would be if it was the whole thing, but it's not. They just repackage them into books, So instead of 44 volumes, it's like 12 books that cover a specific portion. Sorry, I totally ran away with this.
Oh,
Okay,
that's fine.
Hikage was gonna do the Kira thing. Go ahead.
It's okay. Hikage falls to his knees, clutching at the sides of his head. His long eyelashes crease downward, casting an ever so light shadow across his pale
どうし
face.
たの？大丈夫？
What's wrong? Are you okay?
ああ問題ない。少し頭痛がしただけだ。
fakest smile we've ever seen from him. Yeah, I'm fine. My head just hurt a bit.
My world just got rocked, but it's fine. Sorry.
You
It's a
literally
nice-
wobbled.
It's a nice added detail, but I wasn't expecting it. Wobbling his
Wait,
way.
let's look at that slutty little waist. Can we look at that slutty little waist?
His
Yeah.
elbows kind of block it. That thing's small.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
I feel like I could
I'd
hook
wrap
both
my
my
hands
hands
around
around it.
Yeah.
This is why we stream
Poor.
together. Wobbling his way back to a standing position, he leans on a nearby sofa. He looks far off, as if deep in thought, and his eyes slowly close.
その写真に見覚えがある。
I like to say that the sluttiest thing a man could do is look over his shoulder. You really are testing the system today, Drew.
Did you have to unblock the slutty little waist comment?
Yeah, slutty apparently was was not an
Add it
approved
to the
word.
list.
I did. It has been permitted.
I keep saying that as a
Okay.
joke, and then I forget that you can actually go and change it real quick. Sorry.
I recognize the picture. I don't know why Captain Kirk that, but we're going to do it.
近くの運動場で
It
撮られた
fits.
一枚だ。僕はヤマトの
Twin is
双子
a
の弟だ。
strong word here.
Well, he did say that they were not maternal. Oh, wait, is it paternal? Fraternal and maternal. One of them's that came from the same egg, and one of them's two different eggs. And so, when Yamato was talking about having a twin brother, he specifically said that they weren't identical because they were from two different eggs.
Mm.
Fraternal. Okay. Yeah, thank you. So twin, he means twin as in, well, they were born at the same time, not identical.
Mm.
I love twins though, so
You hear
I'm
that,
like, "You're
Sidebird?
twins?"
You got a customer that's
Right.
always going to be here.
I know. Not surprising, right? I mean, Mystic Messenger, and then every Cybird game.
Yeah.
It's a picture of a playground we lived near when we were younger. I'm Yamato's twin brother. Dun dun dun.
I guess was right on the mark. The two of them have deep ties.
うっ
It's
さ
not like
双子
Yamato said anything.
その割に全然似てないじゃん。顔も性格も正
Oh,
反
I
対っ
guess
て
we're
いう
gonna
か
get the lecture about the different type of twins.
Probably not. But at least we have a person just like you in this game. That's why you don't like him, huh? No way. Twins? You guys look nothing alike, and your personalities are completely different.
二人がそんな近しい関係だったなんて。
I had no idea the two of you had such a close connection. Look at his slutty little waist. Alright.
They all have slutty little waists. This game is made with beautiful boys in mind.
That reminds me, Yamato told me earlier that Hikage has something he doesn't. A brain? If they're twins. If they're twins, maybe they grew up trying to make up for one another's shortcomings.
でもさ、
Yeah, you remember when...
兄弟揃ってここにいるってことは
Sorry, I'm
同
letting
時に
him
なんかあ
talk.
って一緒に
Sorry,
死んだってこと
Kurosawa.
You remember when she was talking about, or when he was talking about how Hikage is cool? Do you remember that?
No.
He did. He was like, I kind of wish I was more like Hikage. You know, that's what he had
Oh.
said.
Oh, the early
Benny.
foreshadowing.
And he's like, he's just so cool, and he's like got a lot of the things that I'm lacking.
Huh.
But if you're brothers and you're both here, does that mean you died together?
So first pointed out, he looks so
Kurosawa
happy.
Getting all like, yes, I was gonna say he's getting all like Ooh, that's morbid. I like it.
Yeah, do you think he's a true crime girly? Do you like listen to those true crime
No wonder you two
podcasts?
are so
それは
like.
I don't listen to those.
どうだったかな
I wonder.
ヤマト君は弟が入院してるって教えてくれたよ。病
Yamato,
院で何かあったのかな。
Yamato told me that his little brother had been hospitalized. Maybe something happened in the hospital.
入院か
Hospitalized?
Hikage might be getting confused. I shouldn't tell him he was in a coma yet. I don't really know the details anyway. I could argue that you could.
Well, I would agree with her because it's like, okay, if he doesn't know that he was in a hospital and he just learned that he was twins, then would telling him, hey, yeah, you've been in a coma for 10 years really be a good idea?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hikage bites his lip and frowns as though he's trying with all his might to reel in the desperate threads of his memories. That's not desperate. No, that's just. We're ignoring that.
Yeah, it's desperate.
His expression
no,
makes
it's
it hard to look at him.
disparate.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay,
Oh.
sorry. I thought I was insane a little.
Yeah, no, you're right. Disparate, which means fraying, basically. You know, edges that aren't together. He's trying to bring him back.
Yeah, Verse brings up a good point. Shouldn't he know he has a risk to come back still in a coma? That's what I would be concerned about.
I wonder if he would come back to the coma or if he would wake up.
I wonder if he's been here the whole time he's been in a coma. That's why I was wondering about the aging thing. Because technically, I guess in a weird sense, you could say a coma is a weird half state. Like they're currently in.
Or, since he said he was here, like, right when we got there, I mean, maybe, obviously time is wibbly-wobbly anyways, but maybe Verse is right, and that if he comes back, he would just be in a coma again, because Yamato said he killed him. So maybe that was recent. Because people still
Yamato
grow
had a fucking
in
giant crash
comas.
out and took us all out in it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He blew up the hospital, and we were all in it.
Oh, why were we all in it? Okay. His expression makes it hard to look at him.
無理に思い出そうとしない方がいいよ時間だけはたっぷりあるんだから焦らなくていい
You shouldn't force yourself to remember. We have nothing but time, so there's no need to rush. I think we have limited time. Unable to bear the sight of Hikage's struggle any longer, Kageha touches him on the shoulder.
けど
But
大事なことなら自然と思い出せるんじゃないかな少しずつでいいと思うよ
If it's truly important, it'll come back to you on its own. Just take it slowly, alright? Grumpy.
そうだなこれ以上はやめておこう
yeah, I'll stop for now.
He rubs his fingers on his temples and his face returns to its usual expression. Mentally
is
checked
unhappy.
out.
RBF.
RBF. His agonized complexion lightens a bit, and I feel like the color starts to come back to his face.
ああなんか疲れたな
Kursuba.
結局あいつらの言い分に振り回されてるしヤマトは化け物になってどっか行っちゃったし
I'm pretty beat. And in the end, we didn't know what to say to that girl, and Yamato turned all horrifying and monstery and ran off somewhere.
He's got his priorities.
化け物になったら救いようがないって
If he can't flirt, what's the fucking point? Just kidding. Yamato, Hisagi said that once a person becomes one of those monsters, they can't be saved. I will save him. Mark my fucking worms.
No, we're just gonna monster fuck him.
That can happen too. I don't want to believe it. I can't kill Yamato with my own hands. So Kurosawa's like, I'll do it.
それぞれ考えたいこともあるだろうしとにかく
I
今日
can't
は
believe I
休もう
called the
か
brother thing, but with the
一晩
wrong
寝て気
fucking
持ちを落ち着かせよ
people.
Yeah, because you thought Karasuba and Yamato were brothers.
Oh yeah, because they bickered so much.
Yeah. You,
So-
sweetheart.
Sorry, I'm laughing at versus thing. Certain there are plenty of things we'd each like to consider, so let's take a break for today. We'll sleep on it and so we can calm down a little.
それがいいよね。
Yeah, good call.
じゃあ
Also,
僕は先に失礼
YouTubers.
するよ。おやすみ。
Karasuba's like, he turned into kind of a monster, and Hokage over here is being all dramatic, so I'm done with this.
Howdies.
I'm off then. Good night. That was me. Yeah, I was like-
Did I
we
did I skip something? Wait a minute. No. Okay.
no.
Hikage's words of parting are abrupt, and he quickly heads off towards his room. Sorry, my roommate keeps texting me a lot, so I was trying to make sure there was nothing important.
Okay.
Having both remembered and lost his older brother in the same evening, he seems so lonely when I look at him. Yeah. No shit.
あの、日陰くん。
Oh, here we go, bonding moment. Wait, Hikage, why are there butterflies on top of the posts? Never mind. Sorry, I was stuck in the fact that if I grabbed one of those for support, it would hurt. I'm not questioning things in this game
Nani
anymore
ka?
with the butterflies.
What is it?
Oh, I called out to him without even thinking. I just had this feeling that he would vanish too.
そうだ、写真。二人で写ってる写真、携帯に送ろうか。いつでも見られる方がいいよね。
Oh, right. Should I send you the photo with the two of you in it? That way you can look at it whenever you want.
気づいていないのか。以前鍵派と試したけど、携帯は個人間では使えない。
Did you not realize I tried that with Kageha last time, but the cell phones won't let us contact each other?
Oh, me and Verse were one of the same. Okay.
これも思念の力っていうのでできてるのかな。携帯の体を成してるけど、受信機のような役割しかないみたい。
It could be because they were created with the power of thought, like our weapons. It might look like a normal cell phone, but it can only receive messages.
しかも県外だし。
Plus, they don't have any service.
Oh, right. I forgot. Nothing about it is normal.
心配しなくていい。僕は大丈夫だから。
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Hikage bids us a good night in his usual tone and heads up the stairs to the mezzanine. After that, we all decided to call it a day. Oh, don't do raid noises, I will fall asleep. Shutting the door as I return to my room, I collapse back onto it. I wonder if Yamato got to the playground or got the playground picture too. Can we steal his phone? Did he remember some dark memory from deep within the Sea of Oblivion? Was that what made him transform
Like, nobody
into a
goes to
monster?
check his room?
Yeah.
Right?
Like, okay, privacy
Yeah.
and all that, but now he's a monster with half of a mind left. We can try to snoop around. Yeah. I also find myself wondering about the things he said right before he lost himself. What could have happened to him? I was the last person he saw. If only I looked a little closer, I would have noticed something. I don't think you did anything. I think whatever he received was like the final snapping thing. I don't think it's anything to do with us. Once you've become a monster, can you really never turn back? Who is calling me? Oh, hold on.
Okay.
My mom's calling me. She's supposed to be at work. I need to make sure she's okay.
Yeah, no problem. So I agree with you, Drew. I think the soundtrack to this game is absolutely amazing, and I picked it up because you can buy this game on Steam, and they do offer the soundtrack with it. However, it's not it wasn't designed to be played. You know, they have no fading in and out of the music. It's not elongated or anything, so you literally get like the minute 10 seconds of the music before it loops, which it doesn't loop because, you know, they didn't put that together. So I would not suggest picking up the soundtrack. But if you're a big music fan, it might be something to look into if you ever want to get this game. By the way, it also regularly goes on sale for about $7. So,
Yes.
not the soundtrack, the game.
I'm back.
But the
She's fine.
soundtrack's only like about the same price, I think.
I dropped my controller on the keyboard, so it popped up a bunch of stuff, and I'm praying it didn't change any settings.
Everything's ruined now.
Everything's
Scum,
ruined.
call it a day. Time to go think about Gil being plowed.
Gil being plowed. Gil being plowed. Yeah, she was just calling about storms and stuff. But alright. We already read that.
I had a
line.
weird dream last night. Would you guys
Oh?
like to hear about it?
Okay, dream interlude.
Okay, so you know what? You're right. I'll save it for later.
What?
Let's go.
Verse said yes. You're gonna leave Verse hanging? You're gonna do this?
Yeah, that is what I do.
Okay. Look, Verse is crying. Look at what you did.
Okay, that just turns me on, so
Moving on. Being blue balled. That's how to retain viewers, I guess. How could you? Look what you're doing to them.
so when I
Roger.
found out what Roger was all about, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so into him. We're gonna be buddies and we're gonna bully MC. Yeah, Drew, exactly. Like I was like, we're gonna make Kate cry, and I'm gonna be like, yes.
Alright. I feel suffocated, like my lungs aren't pumping enough oxygen through my body. Worry, unrest, sadness, regret. Oh, Albert's so sweet. Was it my fault? I feel an intense pain in my heart as I'm bombarded with the onslaught of emotions. Suddenly, in the midst of my suffering, a thought bubbles to the surface. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Remember
I want
you
to
said
talk
there's
to
gonna be a lot of
someone.
paths?
I
Hmm.
want to solve the mystery. I'm stuck on this one. We could still do all the others, but Yamato, Wolf Boy. Isn't there some way to turn Yamato back to normal? Although that wasn't even 5 choices though. Was it 5 choices? No, it was 4.
There was 4 choices.
Yeah. Although before we worry about that, we have to track him down wherever he disappeared off to. Ah! Oh, okay. What the fuck would have been the 5th choice?
Well,
I shut the
okay,
game
so
off.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something about flowcharts, and don't worry, it won't give anything away. Just because there's a flowchart doesn't mean you can go down every option the first time.
Oh, I know that much, but I was...
So,
Oh, okay, you're saying like the 5th one would have unlocked on a different playthrough. Okay.
yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying, hey, you know, when you play this again, if you play this again, to do a different route, that might be what happens.
Alright. Although, before we worry about that, we have to track him down wherever he disappeared off to. All I can think about is the sight of Yamato becoming a monster right in front of us. Yusagi must have seen it happen to other people before. Next time I see her, I'm going to ask her if there's some kind of way to fix him. Oh, we can fix him.
Normally, it's the men, though, that howl for mating. So, like, should we be looking into that first? I'm just curious, because you brought it up. So...
After resolving to speak to Yusagi on the matter, I decide to go to bed. Honkshu, me, 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 me.
Let's return to the times when men did mating displays and danced and built us things and and was like, "Look how awesome I am," and we go, "Yeah, okay, maybe, maybe I'll let you put it in."
That's quite a sturdy chariot bit you built. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Okay. Sure. You have created something that can be used practically. Uh, might be good husband material.
At least good carpenter material. I can hear
Okay,
the
so
rain.
I don't
Oh,
know who EXO is, but I'm thinking of Hal from Florence and the Machine. So,
two very different wavelengths. I think EXO is a K-pop group.
oh, dude, Florence and the Machine, so good, by the way. If you love female vocals, beautiful music.
I used to listen to them a lot in
She
high
has
school.
been, yeah, she has been uh called a siren luring lesbians, turning women gay. It's like, yes, I would aspire to be a singer that has such a good voice that she turns women gay, you know? Like I would I would like that. I'd like some very homophobic editor to be all like, "Oh no, don't let your kids listen to this music."
The new devil music, siren music. Alright. I could hear the rain. Like a tide of rushing water, the sound of drops furiously pelting the ground washes over me. Having heard this sound every day for so long, I've started to notice something. Day in and day out, the rain always drums out the same melody as it hits the ground. That's some supersonic hearing, buddy. After a light rain shower, a violent storm sets in. After raging wildly for some time, it passes, leaving only the pleasant sound of raindrops plinking in its wake. Night after night, the cycle repeats. But tonight, the rain is quiet. Just as I've started to doze off, a creeping sense of discomfort causes my eyes to open. Suddenly, I feel as if someone is next to me.
Yeah.
Why are you, like, fucking transparent? Is someone there? Who? Though I try to speak, the only thing that comes out is the sound of air escaping my throat. He's our hat man. I can only make out the vague shape of a person, and I desperately try to call out to it. Oh, Elp. What?
ヤオ助けて
Help me. Oh, do you want to be Foxboy? You like him, don't you?
I do.
You can be Foxboy.
Okay, I will try to be Foxboy.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one so you continue being him from that point.
Okay.
I can't quite hear what the
I'll
person
take
is
him
saying.
from you. I will
Okay.
take this baby from you.
The voice is low and raspy, yet somehow familiar. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gone. Never mind, Archie. I closed my eyes once more. I try to focus my awareness on the sound in the room, but I can only hear the usual violent rainfall. Oh, was I dreaming? It's a really weird dream to have.
Obviously.
I felt like
But I
somebody
mean,
was
like,
standing right
still,
there. Yeah.
it had to have been a dream because the rain happens every night. For it to not suddenly happen and then her see this and then suddenly it happens again, you know? Like, that's weird.
This place is weird.
Oh, the scum. Okay. Yeah, no, that's. Verse, come back!
I felt like somebody was standing right there, but it must have been a dream. The strength now sapped from my body, I am lured into ever more fathomless depths. Alright. Before I know it, I've plunged once more into the abyss of sleep.
Maybe she should refrain from using
Becoming a
abyss.
monstrosity. Clear chapter 3.
Maybe she should refrain from using the word abyss when she's talking about sleep because we were just told the abyss is
Ah.
where the bad monsters go.
Oh, we have to clear more episodes. Okay.
Only 3 though.
Only 3. Do I have the money? Whoa! Okay.
I don't know. Do you? No.
Oh.
Go money it up.
Wait, I thought we read
you have to do
this. Did I
No,
just
we didn't
unlock
read
it
that.
when we didn't read it?
Yeah, because I said I don't think you have to read that one. Because you weren't sure if you had to do 6 more or 6 total.
Ooh, which one should we do? Okay, so we have the option of these, and then... Stop! 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 Ah! Okay. And then Hikage's upside down here. We've been neglecting Hikage a lot, because I don't like
You
him.
can neglect them, it's fine.
These are still locked. I'm gonna hit that one. Aw. And
Okay,
this one.
okay. Ooh, yay, you did have enough money. Oh, well.
Okay.
Hikage.
We'll get a spicy hand scene with Hikage, but we're gonna start with Hated Think first.
Spicy hand scene? Is that what you said?
That's what happened with Yamato. He was teaching us how to use a gun, and it was like a dramatic CG and everything.
Please don't call it a spicy hand scene, though,
I will
because
call
I
it
get
whatever I
enough shit.
want.
I get enough shit about having a hand fetish, and I'm like, I don't have a hand fetish. I just appreciate when artists can draw hands. You know, there's a difference there.
Is there? We're not doing the spicy hand thing yet. I don't know if it's going to be a spicy hand thing yet.
Oh, spicy hand finish.
Okay. We have no memories. I have no idea what I did in the past, nor what sort of life I led. At times, I feel as if the vaguest hint of those memories dances just out of reach in my mind, but they always vanish quickly. We didn't forget everything, though. We know how to use daily goods and what's happening in our world at large. Remember things like... We remember the things we like and dislike. We often find ourselves discussing these remaining pieces of our memories. I'm so curious about Keith now, in this context. Keith.
そういえ
Damn
ば
it.
さ、日陰っちって苦手なものあるの？
Hey, speaking of which, is there anything you're not good at with Hikage? I get to talk to myself. Awesome.
Is it any different from usual?
No.
Kurosawa quickly pivots the conversation to Hikage. Oh, okay.
Nice.
While we
Actually-
do this. Oh. Oh, erection is loud.
He says no as well. It's the same answer. Sorry. I was gonna say, actually, it is different because normally I only have half of the conversation out loud while the other half's in my mind. But no, I'm good at everything.
Ooh, it turned yellow outside. Ugh. Sorry, the light. I sit in front of a window. Hikage's response is immediate.
断言できるの？すっごい自信。
Are you sure about that? You're so confident about that.
ないものはないんだから仕方ないだろ
It's the truth. What do you want me to say?
日陰くんっていつも冷静だもんね。私はすぐ慌てちゃうから羨ましいな。
Hikage's always so even-keeled. I'm jealous. I panic really easily. I've never seen keeled like that.
君は羨ましがってないで冷静になる努力をしたらいいんじゃないか
Is he teasing us?
Yeah.
Maybe instead of being jealous, you should try to practice being calm.
Haha. Pulls out gun.
ですよね。
Maybe you're right.
日陰っち、女の子にそういう口聞いちゃダメだよ。ちょっと慌てんぼうなベニールちゃんも可愛いし。
Oh no, there are two wolves inside of me. One is Kurosawa and the other is Hikage. Don't talk to girls like that, Hikage. Seeing Betty Yuri panic is cute.
理解できない
Oh.
I don't understand.
It is. They are both you.
That's not fair for you to say.
Well, we'll tack that onto the list of things that You've told me that we're not fair to say to me, and how I'm getting you back for it.
Okay, okay.
ちょっとそれ通
Ah,
せ。
Yamato! Hey, move over. As we chat, Yamato passes through, fiddling with his cell phone. I'll get addicted earlier.
何してるの？
What are you up to, Yamato?
ど
Minesweeper.
っかから電波入ってないか探してんだよ。
Checking.
No, it would be like
Snake.
Sudoku, right? Oh wait, no, not Sudoku. I meant
Sudoku?
Yeah. Sudoku. God damn it. No, not fight. Well, actually, he is very fighting, so
Yeah.
probably. So, no. I was right the first time.
I'm checking to see if there's reception anywhere.
それでずっと冬眠場所探すクマみたいにうろうろしてんの？お前意外と豆だね。
Are you wandering around like a bear looking for a place to hibernate? What a hardworking guy.
うっせ、ほっとけ。
Shut up and leave me alone.
それなら無駄だろう。僕も試してみたけれど、この部屋はどこも圏外だ。
You're not gonna have any luck. I already tried. There's no reception anywhere around here.
は？
Seriously?
マジかよ。
Yamato turns to Hikage and droops his shoulders.
それにしてもこの携帯さ、もうちょっと役に立てばいいんだけどね。
You know, I was really hoping this thing would be more useful.
暇つぶし用のアプリとか SNS とかないし、形だけ今風でも何の意味もないじゃん。
It doesn't have any apps to kill time or any social media access. It looks modern, but it really doesn't do anything.
まあな。そもそも県外だからか。マップ機能も使えねえし、メッセージログも残ってねえ。
Yeah, without reception, you can't use the GPS or check the message log.
そうだよね。私もいろいろ試してみたけど、画像のアルバムしか使えなかったよ。
All I could do was open the photo album. We all take out our cell phones and stare at them, menacingly.
のスマホなのにな。
And they're smartphones too. What a waste. Hikage doesn't know shit about cell phones, does he? Because he's been in
Well,
a fucking coma.
We all kind of know why now.
Shit. Sorry, it just hit me.
Yeah, you figured it out.
Noticing that Hikage is being unusually silent, I look up at him.
日陰くん、どうしたの？
I am. What's wrong, Hikage?
いや、なんでもない。
Nothing.
Oh, this is why he doesn't know much about the foods he likes. Oh.
でも少なくともライムぐらい欲しいよね。
Lime.
I'd at least like to install the messaging app, Lime.
そしたら紅ゆりちゃんとフレンドになってラブラブスタンプいっぱい送ってあげられるのに。
Then I can friend Benny Yuri and we can send lovey-dovey stamps to each other.
I feel like we should utilize Line more. Line's really cute.
それはいらないかな。
I think I'll pass on that.
は、ヤマトは速攻ブロックするけどね。
Oh, and I'd block Yamato right away.
こっちだってお前と繋がりたくねえよ。
Yeah, I don't want to be friends with you either.
日陰くんはあんまりスタンプとか使わなさそうだよね。
I'll bet Hikage wouldn't use stamps that much.
スタンプ？
Stamps?
ライムのスタンプだよ。
Yeah, you know, Lime stamps.
ああ、そうだね。
Oh, yeah,
Oops.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
His answer seems oddly ambiguous.
もしかして日陰っちライム使ったことない？
Could it be? Have you ever used Lime before?
そんなことはない。ライムのスタンプもよく発送していた。
Of course I have. I've instant messaged plenty of stamps on the Lime countless times.
Yeah, the lime.
いや、明らかに使ったことねえだろ。
You've obviously never used it. Hikage has a different phone from the rest of us. While ours is all smartphones, his is an older feature phone. Damn, all these fucking signs. Okay, sorry.
あ、そっか。日陰くんスマホじゃないから使ったことがないんだね。
Oh, that's right. You don't have a smartphone, so you couldn't have used Live before. Sorry. Okay, well, good. So you couldn't have used Live before.
しかも相当前の機種じゃないか、それ。
Isn't that thing a really old model too?
別に使えれば何でもいいじゃないか。
What does it matter how old it is as long as it works? There really are two of wolves in me.
Yeah.
God damn it. What does it matter how old it is as long as it works?
That's how I feel about printers. I don't want new printers. I want my old printers. I want the old ones that I smack and it finally works. Okay, sorry. Hikage slips his phone back into his pocket. Suddenly, Kurosaba punches his palm.
あ、わかった。
Verse, you get me.
日陰っちの苦手なもの。
I've got it. I know what Hokage's no good at.
は？
Huh?
ズバリ携帯でしょ。
Cell phones.
Seeing Hikage's eyebrow twitch slightly, Kurosaba gives him a playful look. Yes, yes, Verse, you get me. It's bullshit. It's stupid. I want to plug it in and make it print. That's it. That's all I want.
実は SNS とかアプリとかも何のことか分かってないん
Look
じ
at
ゃな
him
い？
sliding all over to him like, oh, you foolish fool.
Maybe you don't even know what social media or apps are.
へえ。お前機械系苦手なのか。
So you're like bad with technology or something?
そうなんだ。なんか意外。
That's unexpected.
苦手とは言っていない。
I didn't say that.
ふーん。じゃあスマホの操作もきっとバッチリマスターできるよね。
Look at me bullying myself. It's kind of hot.
Alright, RJ, twin fuck, no, clone fucker is what I meant to say.
Oh, then you should have no problem using a smartphone, right?
もちろん問題ない。
Of course, no problem at all.
I'm keeping this in mind in our future interactions.
日陰くん、別にスマホが使えなくても変じゃないよ。無理しなくても。
Hikage, there's nothing wrong with not knowing how to use a smartphone. You don't have to force yourself
無
to.
理じゃない。
I'm not.
そう？
Oh. I try to put a stop to this and save Hikage the embarrassment, but his reply forces me to back off.
じゃあ俺の貸してあげるから
Alright,
さ。
your funeral.
ちょっとメール打ってみなよ。
Well then, I'll lend you mine. Go ahead and type up a quick message.
Kurosaba practically throws his smartphone at Hikage.
メールの画面はね、この封筒のアイコンを指で押すと出てくるよ。
You can see the messaging screen by pressing the envelope icon with your finger. He's even giving him tips. He's like, you don't have a smartphone, so here's how you get into messages.
Hikage does as Kurosaba tells him, awkwardly tapping the phone and bringing up the messaging screen.
この携帯、ボタンがないぞ。どうやってメールを打つんだ？
This phone has no buttons. How do you type?
スマホにはボタンねえよ。無理すんな。
Smartphones don't have buttons. Don't force yourself, pal.
無理じゃない。
I'm not!
He's sinking down further and further. He's so stubborn.
みんなどうしたの？
Oh god. What's going on in here? Kageha enters the room and we all look over at him.
かぎゃくん、
Oh, he's looking
かげっ
away.
ちがスマホ初体験中だよ。
Check it out, Kaguya. Hikage's playing with a smartphone for the first time.
でも意外だよね。理系ですが何かって顔してんのに、使ったことないとか。
How surprising. He seems like the kind of guy who'd be real into tech and science, but he's never even held one before.
Oh, this feels so bad knowing that he's a coma patient.
Yeah, but none of them know that,
I
okay?
know.
None of them know that.
I know. It's just like, oh, I have this knowledge now. Now I feel bad.
カラスバくん、そのくらいで。
Karasuba, I think that's probably enough. Karasuba seems overjoyed by the subject, but Kagiha replies only with a blank stare.
コギハさん、どうしたの？
Kagiha, what's wrong?
いや、
What is Hokage doing in the background?
He's sinking further into the pit. Well, what exactly is a smartphone? What? Everyone freezes.
かぎやくんもしかして、スマホ自体を知らない
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, no, actually, you read the line real quick. My headphones.
You don't know what a smartphone is, Kagiha?
We know why Hikage doesn't know. Kagiha, if he has not been in here for a very long time, then my guess is that he's from a rich family and he has no use for them. He has other people do shit for him.
I gotta take a quick break. You can go on if you would read the rest of them. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay?
Okay, do you want me to wait?
Nope. And everything's fine, don't worry. No
Nope,
emergencies or anything.
No, okay, alright. I take over now. RJ is gone forever. No.
日陰の上を行くやつが現れたな。
Looks like Hikage's got some competition.
でも、日陰くんと同じようにスマホ苦手って人もたくさんいるし。
But there are a lot of people who like Hikage who aren't good with phones.
ベ
Smartphones.
ニユリちゃん、苦手と知らないは全然違うから。
Not being good with something and not knowing what it is are two very different things, Benny.
だから苦手じゃないと言っているだろ。
I told you I'm not bad with these.
お前はいい加減認めとけよ。
Just admit it already, man. Kageha thinks for a few moments and then looks up.
もしかしてスマホがこの館を出る重要な手がかりになってるとかか。
Oh my god. Is a smartphone some kind of vital clue as to how to escape the manor?
これがスマホだ。
This is a smartphone. As I struggle to figure out how to explain, Hikage just holds the phone out to Kageha.
ああ、スマホってみんなの携帯のことなんだね。実は変わった形だなって思ってたんだ。
Oh, I see. The smartphone refers to your cell phones. I thought it looked a little bit different. Kageha looks curiously at the phone he received from Hikage.
この携帯ってボタンはついてないのかな。
It doesn't have any buttons?
スマホにはボタンはついていない。ここを押すとメールが作れるんだ。
Oh, he's definitely like an older brother type, isn't he? It's like the two older brother types talking to each other. Smartphones don't have buttons. You can press here to make a message. Hikage touches the icon he learned about moments ago and brings up the messaging screen.
わあ、本当だ。画面も綺麗だし、なんだかかっこいいね。
Wow, you're so right. The screen is so pretty too. This looks kind of cool. Oh, is he rich or is he poor? Or is he foreign?
そうだろ。
Indeed, it does.
なんでお前が自慢げなんだよ。
What are you getting all cocky
し
about?
かもそれ、俺のスマホだからね。
Oh, also, that's my smartphone.
ねえ、ベニユリさん。僕にもスマホの使い方
Oh,
教
flirt and
えてくれるか
opportunity.
な。
Bidiyuri, would you teach me how to use
う
this?
ん、まずは
Oh, sure. First, you. Our impromptu smartphone lessons continues for some time. I had always assumed Hikage and Kageha knew how to do everything, but it turns out that there are things that they're not good at. Knowing that somehow makes them... Oh, hold on. Knowing that somehow makes them feel that much more personable. Of course, Hikage would be annoyed if he heard me say that. I thought I hit yes to save, but I guess I didn't. This is all of them. Wait, who's the other person in this one? Is it me? But I was in this one too. Who's the fifth person? Foxboy? But then there's a butterfly for that one. What the fuck does that mean? There's a butterfly for this one too! Ah! Which one would RJ be interested in the least? Maybe the cooking with everyone. We'll do that one. And we'll come back and do the last one. After taking up residence in the hideout, a number of problems have been solved. One of them was the issue of food. Although there are no modern appliances like a microwave oven or a rice cooker, there are enough raw ingredients for us to make anything we like. Gathering and eating food together provides us with some welcome stability in the face of our continued struggles with the monsters.
はあ、お腹すいたな。
Man, I'm starved. Kurosawa speaks to no one in particular as he lounges on the sofa.
飯ならさっき食っただろ。まだ足りねえのかよ。
You just ate. Are you seriously still hungry?
そうじゃないけどさ。
Not exactly. He's hungry
こ
for
こに閉じ込
flirting.
められてからあんま食欲なくて全然食べなかったからその反動っていうか。
I haven't had that much of an appetite ever since we got stuck here. Jesus, Vic. Okay, sorry. Vic shifted and stretched his paws to smack me in the face. I haven't had that much of an appetite ever since we got stuck here, but now it feels like my body's trying to make up for it.
いくら食べても足りない気がするんだよね。
I can't get enough no matter how much I eat.
それちょっとわかるな。私もちょっとお腹が空いたような。
Haha, I could appreciate that. I'm pretty hungry right now too.
だよね、だよね。紅ゆりちゃんならこの感覚分かってくれると思ってた。
Right? I knew you'd understand, Biniuri. Whoa, he's so close. Oh, this is so... So, I have that Isaac... Oh, people watching the VOD are not gonna know my background thing. But, I have this picture of Isaac from Ikemen Vampire as my background. And he's kind of like laying on the bed on his stomach. So he's got like his elbows kind of propped a little bit because he's turning back to look at you. And Kurosawa's arm is connecting right where Isaac's elbow is. So it completes the elbow in a really weird way.
That's funny.
Take a picture to send to you guys later, but... Hello, RJth.
Hi, I'm back.
You're back.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Shit happens. Dude, I can unplug my phone now. It's at 96%.
I'll take over again. It looks like obviously Kurosawa is here.
Yeah, we're reading the cooking together one because I was like, RJ's probably the least interested in this one. As opposed to the other one that has 5 people in it somehow. Kurosawa pops off the sofa and holds my hand tightly.
さりげなくそいつに触ってんじゃねえよ。
Hey, don't go touching people without permission.
何怒ってんの？
Yes.
あ、もしかして嫉妬してる？
What are you all upset about? Are you jealous?
Yes.
ちげえよ。会って間もない女にそんなに慣れ慣れしくできるのが信じられねえっつーの。
No, you
Okay.
dumbass. Yeah?
My question is, if these two aren't related, why are they always like this?
I think they're friends.
Ah, okay.
They're like those friends who say they hate each other and they're not friends, but they're totally friends.
Ah,
No, you dumbass. I'm upset because you're getting all touchy-feely with some chick you just met.
やっぱり嫉妬じゃん。自分も紅ゆりちゃんと仲良くしたいくせに。
ah, so it is jealous. You wish you were being all touchy-feely with Beniuri.
うるせえな。お前のその減らず口、ガムテープで塞いでやろうか。
Shut your face. Maybe I ought to tape your mouth shut.
う
I
るせ
feel
え
like I
な。
said that to you.
何の騒ぎだ。
Do you want to? Wait, hang on.
I forgot to make a little tape to put over your mouth.
Yeah, you have said that to me. So, did I already tell you what the word for mouth is? How you say it in
Oh,
Japanese?
isn't the same thing for 3? No.
No, it's kuchi. And he said it, but it just always makes me laugh because that's it's kuchi. That's how you say mouth.
Oh my god.
And I've got the humor of a 12-year-old, so every time mouth comes up and somebody says kuchi, I'm like which, by the way, the word for actual coochie is manko, and the word for mango is mango.
Oh no.
Did you hear the difference? Yes, exactly.
Manko and then Mongo? Uh-oh.
Yep,
Uh-oh.
that's it. It's just a K and a G. That's the difference.
Uh-oh.
Mango and manko. So yeah, my humor. He said maybe I should tape your mouth shut, and he did say, in fact, that. And and I'm like, coochie. What's with all the noise?
Giggling. Hikage and Kageha approach at the sound of commotion.
二人とも喧嘩はやめなよ。これから一緒に行動しなきゃいけない仲間なんだから仲良くしよう。ね。
Stop fighting, you two. We're all in this together, so we should really try to get along.
俺は何もしてないよ。ヤマトが突っかかってきただけだし。
I didn't do a thing. It was all Yamato.
I really want Yamato to call him a pussy. I don't know why that urge hit me so hard.
まだ言うかお前は。
You never learn, do you? Come here, I'm gonna shut your mouth for you.
だから喧嘩はダメだってば。
Stop fighting already! The two of them finally stop at the sound of my raised voice.
そうきっとみんなお腹が空いてるからイライラ
Sure,
したんじ
Benny.
ゃない
That's
かな。
exactly it.
Oh, maybe we're all a little irritable because we're hungry.
みんなって一括りにしたけど、言い争っているのはヤマトとカ
I
ラスバだ
think
け
you're
じゃないか。
irritated too, Hikage.
What's this all business? It was just the two making fools out of themselves.
まあそうなんだけど私もお腹空いてるし
I mean, maybe, but I'm hungry too.
こんな風にお腹が空いたとか話してると本当に何か食べたくなってくるから不思議だよね。
Come to think of it, talking about food makes me hungry too. What an odd feeling.
それじゃあ私何か作るよ。食べたいもののリクエストとかあるかな。
I'll go and make us something. Any requests?
はいはい。俺カレーが食べたい。
Oh, curry, my beloved.
Oh yeah, curry, please.
カレーか。たくさん作ればしばらくは持つしいいかもね。僕も作るの手伝うよ。
That's not a bad idea. If we make a lot of curry, it should keep well. I'll give you a hand.
ありがとう。
I guess I have a fridge. Hey, thank you.
じゃあ俺も手伝う。紅ゆりちゃんの手作りカレーを食べるためなら何でもしちゃう。
Yeah, but remember they were also talking about having. Oh well, I guess it wasn't fresh food. So you're right. You're right. They haven't ever discussed having a fridge. I just assumed they did because they said the kitchen was stocked with everything, except for an oven.
Spicy
But there was a
bomb.
stove.
Mm.
So, I'll give a hand too. I'll do anything to eat Ben Yuri's homemade curry.
Alright, freak.
じゃあ3人で
Well, then the three of us
待
can.
てよ。お前らで作れんのか？
Hold it. Do you even know how to make curry?
カレーだし
Oh
多
no.
分大丈夫じゃないかな。
It's curry. How hard
多
can
分
be?
って適当に作ってまずくなったらせっかくのカレーが台無しだろうが。
Alright,
Oh, Yamato
excuses.
is apparently very like,
Yeah.
serious about food.
How hard can it be? Look, I don't want you half-assing this, ruining
Alright.
it.
お前食べる気なの？お腹空いてないっぽいこと言ってなかった？
Huh? You're gonna eat it too? Didn't you say you weren't hungry?
もしかしてヤマトくんカレー好きなの？
Either that or he really enjoys his curry.
それとこれとは関係ねえよ。とにかくお前らに任せるわけにはいかねえ。
What's that got to do with anything? I just can't trust you people to handle it yourselves.
そんなこと言って、ベニーリちゃんと一緒にいたいんじゃないの？
Or you just want to hang around Benny.
女のことで頭がいっぱいのお前と一緒にするな。
I ain't you, pal. I don't just sit around thinking about girls all day.
もうまた喧嘩して。ね、日陰くんはどうする？よかったらみんなでカレーを作らない？
Oh, stop fighting. Now, what about you, Hikage? Would you like to join us? Hikage frowns, a thoughtful look on his face.
何か気になることがあるのかな？
Is something bothering you?
食料が豊富にあるとはいえ、ここをいつ出られるかもわからない今、いたずらに消費していいものか。
Oh my god, I love
考え
him.
ていた。
No, we have a lot of supplies and ingredients now, but I'm not so sure we should just use up all the food without a careful plan.
そっか。そうだよね。
They'd die if he wasn't there. I think you're right. Oh, that's a good point.
だが、鍵派の言う通り、大量に作れば食料の節約にもなるかもしれない。僕も加わろう。
On the other hand, Kaguya's right that making a large amount of it now could be more efficient use of our supplies in the long run. I'll help you too.
それって
He's so careful about things.
Mhm.
いいのかな？
Wait, so you're gonna help?
話を聞いてなかったのか？みんなで分け合う食料だし、この状況で僕だけ参加しないわけにはいかないだろう。
Okay, that's probably the sweetest thing he's said. Were you not listening? Curry is meant to be shared. Me not helping isn't an option in our current situation.
それに、単独行動は何があるかわからない。全員で固まっていた方が安全だ。
Never mind. And besides, acting alone is risky. It's always safer to do things in a group.
Uh-huh.
日陰っちさ、いちいちもったいつけないで、参加したいって言えばいいのに。
Always an excuse with you. Just admit that it sounds like fun and you want to join.
Have we gotten a back shot of him before? Yes. Yes, I
Yes.
remember that sleeve. Okay.
僕としては最大限に分かりやすく参加意思を表明したつもりだけど。
I don't think I could have made my intentions any clearer than I already have.
Oops.
日陰っちってめんどくさい性格だよね。
You're a big old ball of fun, aren't you?
Hikage is a very dependable guy, but can also be a little bit difficult at times.
よし。じゃあみんなでキッチンに移動しようか。
To the kitchen then. Stay strong, Binieri.
Benny Yeri taking care of all these man children.
We all make our way to the kitchen and start getting together what we need to make the curry.
Wait, Verse, are you really making spicy miso
カレ
ramen?
ールーがないね。
Slurp slurp.
Because, like, that sounds awesome.
Slurp slurp.
Yum.
Oh, there's a ding. I don't know what the ding is. Guess what? I keep forgetting to fix. Thank you for whatever the ding was. Sorry. We have veggies and dried meat, but no curry. Roe?
Rue.
Rue. Okay. Close enough.
ってことはカレー食べられないの？
What? You mean we can't have curry?
I'd be upset too.
カレー粉もない
Wait,
みた
maybe
い。
Yamato knows.
どうしよう。他の
Yamato
料理で
secret
いいかな？
chef? There's no curry powder either. What do you think we should do? Maybe I could make something
そ
else?
うだね。あるもので作ればいいと思うよ。ヤマトくんもいいかな。
Yeah, let's just make do with what we have. Yamato, is that alright with you?
なんで俺に聞くんだよ。別に食えりゃ何でもいいんじゃね。
What are you asking me for? I don't care as long as it's edible.
ま、ベニユリちゃんが作ってくれるものなら、俺は何でも美味しくいただけるかな。
Well, fuck you too. I was ready to say it. And I'm sure I'll love anything Beniyuri makes.
この材料だと煮物かな。お醤油とかあればだけど。
Well, we could make a stew with what we have. Oh, we need some soy sauce though.
煮物いいね。家庭の味って感じ。
Stew sounds like home cooking to me. Karasuba just likes food in general, it sounds like.
What a mood.
He hasn't complained about anything
No.
when it comes to food.
Maybe he doesn't get a lot.
Oh, that's why he's so twiggy, huh?
Twiggy. Hustling and bustling through the kitchen, we make our preparations and start cooking.
待て
Wait!
Hikage grabs the attention of everyone in the kitchen. What
なんだよ。
now?
カレーなら香辛料を調合すれば作れる。
You can make curry with a mix of spices.
いや、それは知ってるけど。どうやって調合するの
I knew that, but with what spices?
そんなこと僕が知っているわけないだろう。でもここに書いてある。
How am I supposed to know? But it looks like it's written down here.
Hikage takes a memo off the spice rack.
それ日陰くんが書いたの？
Huh? Did you write that, Hikage?
違う。瓶の隙間に紙が挟んであるのを偶然見つけたんだ。
No, it was between some bottles. I just happened to see it.
館の主様が用意したのかな。
Perhaps the master of the manor left it for us.
He always looks creepy.
I
like
know.
that.
ここには野菜カレーの作り方が記されている。
No idea. But in any case, it has a recipe for vegetable curry on it.
ここにある粉を調合すればカレーが作れるようだ。
Seems like you can mix the different spices here to make curry. Which, by the way, is true. My wife makes her own curry blend because I've got a lot of dietary issues and we can't trust most blends because they
prepackaged?
put flour in it. Yeah,
Mm.
to make it thicker.
Oh, damn, your wife is smart.
She loves me.
She does. Hikage points to the spice rack. There are lots of bottles on the rack whose labels have words I've never seen before.
クミン、ターメリック、カルダモン、コリアンダー、ジンジャー、レッドペッパー。
She read them all out. Okay.
どれも聞いたことないかも。
I've never heard of any of these.
でも書いてある通りに組み合わせればいいんだろう。スプーンもあるし、計量して皿の中で混ぜればそんな難しくないだろう。
Oh. So we just need to mix them like the recipe says? We got spoons, so we could just measure it and mix it ourselves. How hard could it be?
あれヤマトがちょっと知的なこと言ってる。そんなにカレー食べたいの
I think.
What's this? Yamato's actually making sense. You wanted curry that badly?
お前が一番食いてって言ってたんじゃねえか。
You're the one who wanted it the most.
ヤマトくん、もしかしてお料理が好きなの？
Do you actually enjoy cooking, Yamato?
そういうわけじゃねえけど。なんか
Oh, look at him
覚えてるよ
blushing!
気がするだけだ。
No, not exactly, but I feel like I remember how.
Okay, who called Yamato being like super chef?
I have no idea. Hikage strokes his chin and nods,
なるほど。
sagely.
それなら調合はできそうだ。
I see. It looks like we'll be able to do this after all.
じゃあ調合係は日陰っちに決定。
Oh no.
Oh no?
Okay. My Discord lagged for a second there. Karasuba wasn't showing up even though I could hear him. And we'll leave the mixing to Hokage.
なんでそうなるんだ。
Why me?
だって細かいこと得意そうだし。
You seem like you're pretty good with the delicate stuff.
Ooh.
そうだね。日陰くんだったら安心かな。
Oh, it's gonna be a clusterfuck. I agree. I'd be reassured if Hikage handled it.
別に構わないけど。じゃあ 君たちはこの紙通りに作業を進めればいい。
Very well. The rest of you, follow the instructions on the paper for the rest of the recipe.
Hikage
I'll
hands
take one
us.
for the team.
Hikage hands us the recipe, but it quickly becomes clear that there is a great deal more steps than just mixing the curry spice. Jesus, sorry.
あ、すごい。本格的なレシピが書いてある。
Oh, this recipe is intense.
ほんとだ。カレーにトマトの缶詰なんか使うんだね。てか、凝りすぎじゃないこれ。
Oh, I forgot I was him. Sorry. No kidding. They want us to use canned tomatoes in this? Seems a little overly elaborate. I was wondering if they're making buttered chicken instead of traditional Japanese
Ooh.
curry, or if they're making some sort of Indian curry, which is, you know, different again than
I like
Japanese
Indian
curry.
I don't
Yeah,
get to
I
have
do
a lot, but
So yeah, because of the tomato usage, I was like, you don't really use tomatoes in Japanese curry, but you could do it in like buttered chicken, which is a curry. It's just called buttered chicken. I don't know why you don't use butter in it,
because it tastes
but
good.
it's a tomato-based curry.
I guess it is. That's the curry stuff I usually get, but it's always like pre-packaged stuff. I never had it actually made somewhere.
Yeah, it's so good. Except for I can't do tomatoes anymore.
No. Okay.
I read this, by the way.
でもこれでカレーが食べられるんだし、よかったと思うよ。
I'll be happy so long as we get to have curry in the end.
まあ俺は食えれば何でもいいってさっきから言ってるけどな。
I don't care either way as long as it's edible.
とりあえず僕たちは残りの分担を決めようか。
For now, let's split the tasks up among ourselves. Kageha guides us over to the sink. We wash our hands here. Each of us takes a look at the recipe that Hikage found. We follow the instructions to the letter, and before long we're well on our way to making curry. Chop, 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 chop. All those Cookie Mama simulators are not helping them here. Cutting vegetables, Yamato grumbles. I look up from the ginger I'm grating.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
なんでもねえよ。
Nothing. He turns away. Something seems wrong. I bet he butchered that fucking vegetable.
もしかして手を切ったの？
Did you cut your hand?
大丈夫？見せて。
What? Are you okay? Let me see.
触んな。
Hey, don't touch. Yamato pulls his hand away from me, and I see large tears forming in his eyes. Oh no! Is he cutting an onion?
そんなに痛い？
Did it hurt that badly?
ちげえよ。ただ、
Oh, baby,
玉ねぎが。
baby. No, I just got some onion in my eyes.
紅ゆりちゃん放っておきなよ。体力バカのくせに切り傷作ったぐらいで泣いちゃう役立たずはさ。
Leave the big burly man alone, Beniyuri. Let him be alone with his itty bitty cut.
As he rinses off a bowl full of rice, Kurosama
う
sighs.
るせえ、玉ねぎが目に染みたんだよ。
Can it? The onions are making me tear up. Yamato rubs his eyes with the back of his
う
hand.
わかっこ悪い。しかも逆切れ。
Wow, you look so dumb. And you're getting mad at us?
カラスバくん、その辺にしておこうね。
That's enough,
Mommy says
Karasuba.
stop fighting.
ごめんね、勘違いしちゃって。玉ねぎだったら泣いちゃうのもしょうがないよね。強烈だもんね。
Sorry if I was mistaken, Yamato. I know you can't really help whether or not you tear up when you cut onions.
どんなフォローだよ。それより、お前の方はどうなってんだ。
What's that supposed to make me feel better? What's the deal with you?
ニンニクと生姜はすりおろしたから。
I was grating some garlic and
次
ginger?
は玉ねぎとニンニクと生姜を炒めるんだよね。僕、鍋を持ってくるよ。
Next, we need to fry the onions, garlic, and ginger together in a pan. Let me go get
あ
one.
りがとう、影谷さん。
Thanks, Kageha.
ほら、切り終わったぞ。日陰、スパイスの調合できたか？
Here, I'm done cutting. Hikage, where are we at on the spices?
うるさい。話しかけるな。
Be quiet. Don't talk to me right now.
Oh god, he's concentrating. Hikage shoots an icy sharp glare at Yamato.
なんだよ。そんなに怒らなくてもいいじゃねえかよ。
What the hell, man? What are you all bent on a shame about?
最後の香辛料の量を見極めているところなんだ。集中が途切れる。
He's so serious.
I'm concentrating on getting these measures right.
日陰っち。そういうのは適当でいいと思うよ。ちょっとくらい入れすぎたからって、大して味なんか変わらないって。
You don't need to be so exact with it. Even if you add a little more or a little less, it's not gonna change the taste all that much.
ほんの少しの油断が大失敗を招くんだ。いいから静かにしていろ。
Okay, old man. Oh my god.
Oh man. Kage, 60-year-old man in a what, 20-year-old body? We don't know how old
That's
he
what
is.
that's what it sounds like. He's so dramatic.
Small acts of carelessness eventually grow into massive failures. Be quiet and let me work in peace.
Old man. Old man. This is the vibes I get are a 40-year-old father struggling hard to fucking feed his children, and this is the first time he's cooking something more elaborate than omelets. And he's taking it so seriously. Like Way of the House Husband, how he gets so serious with cooking. That kind of vibe.
Oh, I love him. Yeah.
It's not exactly an old man vibe, but I don't know what else to call it. It's just like whenever you're older, you get so serious about the smallest shit.
He's Yakuza, that's what it is. Hikage is Yakuza.
Yeah, because it's like Kiryu also. Oh god. Oh, they all backed away! We all stare at Hikage in silence. He's quite the perfectionist. Either that or he's just awfully high strung.
Yeah,
I
I
just
wonder.
didn't know that.
Now are they regretting him mixing the spices?
God. And it's done! I turn off the stove and turn to the others.
さあ。
Sweet!
やったベニーリちゃんのカレーができた。
Huzzah! It's Benny Curry time. Jesus Christ. Russ, but no.
No, that's cute. I love it.
Benny Curry time.
In spite of the tension between them, Yamato and Kurosawa look at one another and laugh. As soon as they realize it, they fall into an awkward silence and turn away.
いい香りだ。
It smells good.
They're so cute.
本当だ。すぐにでも食べたくなっちゃうね。ほら、ご飯ももう炊けてるし。
Indeed, I just want to eat it all right away. Ah, great, the rice is done now too. Kageha opens the pot lid and the delicious smell of freshly steamed rice fills the room. I want rice.
うわすっげえいい匂い。
Oh, that smells so good.
これは美味しそうな予感しかしないな。
I'm not sure that's how that works, Kage, but okay. I've got a rather delicious feeling about this.
It's gonna be so funny if you fucked up the spices. Okay. Grab a plate and eat up, everyone!
賛成俺一番ね。
Yep, please. Out of the way, I'm first.
おい、肉少ねえんだからそればっか取んなよ。
Hey.
Karasuba when Benny Yuri opens her legs.
Shut up!
You know, it's Benny Curry time.
Oh, is that what he says when he goes down on her?
Well, he did say he'd eat anything Benny Yuri. Full stop.
Hey, we don't have that much meat in there. Don't take so much.
二人
I
と
know, there's
も
only
No,
4 things of meat
腹
here.
はすぐになくならないから
Calm
We got
down, you
plenty of
two.
meat to
We're
go
not.
around.
We're not going to run out that quickly.
まったく子供みたいだな
I feel like Hikage's
Old
talking
man
to us.
Hokage. You're all a bunch of children.
でもそんなところが2人らしいっていうか仲良さそうだよね。
It's very like them though. They must be close.
誰がこんなやつ
Whoa.
だ
Hell, we are.
Like hell we are.
The two of them say it in unison. Yeah. Maybe they do really
Yeah.
get along. I wanted a cute CG, but I guess we're not gonna have it.
あー食った
That was good. Okay.
もう入らね
I can't eat another bite.
ヤマト食いすぎデブるよ
I think he's fine. We're not gonna focus on him.
Kurasuba. You know what? First off, we're not fat shaming anybody here. But also, why do you care? We're not reading it. Next.
Oh, okay.
えうるせえなお前だって3杯も食ったろうが人のこと言えるか
Worry about your own face. You ate like 3 whole plates.
でも本当に美味しかったよ紅ゆりさん作ってくれてありがとう
Regardless, it was quite delicious. Thank you for cooking it all, Biniyuri. Everyone
Oh.
helped.
なかなかだったね上出来だ
Yeah, it was very good.
みんなで一緒に作ったからできたんだよ。
That's just because all of us pitched in to
日
help.
陰くんがメモを見つけてくれなかったら作れなかったと思うし。
If you hadn't have found that note, we never would have been able to make it, Hikage.
てかヒカゲッチがあんなにスパイスの調合にこだわるなんて意外だったな
I didn't expect Takage to be so particular when it came to putting a bunch of spices into a bowl.
Okay. Kurosama glances over at Hikage, who stands with his arms folded, an apathetic expression on his face.
何事も爪が甘いと失敗するからね料理だって同じことだ
If you aren't particular about details, your endeavors will end in failure. Cooking is no different.
お前のはやりすぎだと思うけどな
I don't know if you have to be that particular.
でもあの綿密な調合があったから美味しいカレーができたんだと思うよ。
But the curry turned out great because of it.
ヒカゲッチのフォロー入れるなんて紅ゆりちゃんほんと優しいね俺感動しちゃう
Aw, you gonna throw salty old Hokage a lifeline? You're too nice, Beniyuri. I'm so moved.
He covers his eyes and pretends to cry. Alright,
じゃ
Alphonse.
あ感動ついでにカラスバくんも一緒に片付けしてもらおうかな。
In that case, how about you move over here and help me clean up, Kurosawa?
うんうんじゃヤマトにやらせよっか
But of course, Yamato can help too.
なんでだよ
He's so bad. What? Why?
食事をしたら片付けをする当たり前のことだろ
You eat, you clean. That's the way things work.
みんなでやればすぐ終わるよ
It'll go by much faster if we all help out. Without any clue as to how we could escape the manor, starting over. Without any clue on how we could escape the manor, everybody was a little bit edgy, but thanks to our curry-making adventures, everyone was able to relax a little bit. It started on a whim, but it ended up allowing us all to let our guard down a little bit. Alright. It is 5 o'clock on the dot. Dogs are crying to be fed. Vic is not crying to be fed. He is passed the fuck out in my lap, but it's time for his next round of medicine, so I have to go feed him regardless.
We are doing dog things.
We're doing dog things. RJ, do you want me to just throw on the splash screen and we both take a break, or do you want to chat with people for a bit?
I do enjoy getting the break time, so throw on the splash screen and I'll go walk around a bit too.
Stretching the legs. I gotta let Vic stretch
Everybody
his
should
legs.
get up and stretch. Get some
Stretch and water
water.
break. Woo! Not me though. I'm gonna keep drinking coffee.
Water, right?
Coffee.
No, drink more water.
But we'll be right back. I just gotta feed Vic and take him out real quick. That usually takes like 5 minutes, maybe like 10 minutes at the absolute max if something else happens. So,
Yeah, normally I come back and then I talk at people sometimes.
even though the screen's up.
Yeah, I mean, they can still hear me.
Yeah, they can, thankfully. Alright, Vic, you ready? You ready? You want to give one last horf to everyone? Oh, you're twisting so fucking weird. Hi, you're awake. No, he doesn't want to say anything. You guys get nothing. He has turned his back on y'all. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
I could bark at him. He
No,
kind of doesn't like that.
No. He doesn't really react much to barking. He just gets confused. Every time I take him to my grandma's, she's got this awful little chihuahua who goes fucking ape shit anytime he's like a foot close to her. And he just stares at her while she's like growling and frothing and everything. And he's like, play? So no, Barky wouldn't do anything. He's a little stupid. Alright, feeding time.
Thank you, Drew, for testing all those out for us. Yeah, you are. Because every time a word comes up, especially while I'm here, I can permit it. I don't know why Scum hasn't figured out how to do the moderating stuff yet, which is fine. She's all new to this stuff. So like, I get that it's a lot to learn, but if we come across words while I'm hanging around, I can easily allow them. And then they get put onto the allowed list, and then we never have to worry about them again. So, yes, exactly. Hey Drew, I have a question for you. Do you go by he or they? Wow, I can't believe that one wasn't permitted yet. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make certain because I've been calling you they in chat, and then I was like, oh no, what if I'm wrong? all the naughty thoughts. Oh.
Drew, what are you?
Helping. They're helping. They're giving me all the words that I can allow on the list.
I see. Uh-huh.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Very good. Very helpful.
I am back. I do have a small warning. Vic is not feeling good. I went to take him out and he almost had a fit. And he's in his kennel now, he's not with us. I am very worried that he might have a fit within the next 15 minutes. And so if that happens, I'm going to have to mute and rush downstairs, check up on him, make sure he's okay. For those who listen to the VOD or in here, my dog has neurological problems. We're still trying to figure out exactly what it is. He is a cavalier, and they are very prone to having something that is shorthanded to CM/SM. The SM is kind of a complicated name, but the other one's like a calorie malformation. Basically, skull too small, a lot of pressure is how it's been described to me. Builds up in their head, and it hurts them a lot. He's on pain medicine, that's why I have these times where I have to go off and like, oh, I'm like, he needs to have his meds and blah blah blah. And the pain medicine does help, but it seems like whenever the weather is getting bad, his head hurts even worse, and that's why he was kind of sitting in my lap earlier. I just kind of wanted to coax him through it just in case he was feeling bad. And when I took him outside, the wind really aggravated him, so he gets these head pains that causes him to shriek and yelp and scratch at his head a lot, and I usually go downstairs and stop him from scratching his head and just kind of hold him until it passes. So that's what would be happening. He is fine, technically, and I'm working with a neurologist to try to get it settled, try to find the right pain medications for him, and see if there's anything else going on. Because it's a long, complicated thing that'll take me like 10 minutes to explain all the things that we've been trying with him.
And that's if you stay on topic.
If I stay on topic, yeah. So
I'm sorry.
you guys might hear me go like, "Uh-oh," and then just disappear, and it is very likely
And then
he
I
had a
will be
fit.
like, hey guys.
So just a forewarning on that. He is getting help. I am managing it. I don't want anyone to worry about that. And I'm getting him to a neurologist again. I email the neurologist like at least a few times a week almost, it feels like, trying to figure out things it could be. And he's going to get a spinal tap soon to help eliminate some things. He's going through a lot. But anyway, did you guys have fun talking to RJ?
Yeah, I guess.
Sorry, I just took a big chug of water. It seems like Drew's had fun.
There's, like I said, been helping with chat, so that I can allow words that we might commonly use.
I know, we're gonna have to like scroll through all the servers that we're in and just be like, what do we say the most? At least we got ass blasting, and I think pegging is fine. I don't think pegging was ever blocked, or if it was, I preemptively unblocked it or something, but we good on that front at least. But, ew. Alright, are we ready?
You're fine, Verse.
Verse? What? No, buddy, it's fine. I am 100% okay with my streams being put as background noise, or just like you pop in and out as freely
why
as
we
you
read 'em.
please. Yeah, that's why we read them
Yeah.
out loud, so you can just have it as background noise and don't feel any pressure to chat if you don't want to, or if you're too busy to.
And that's why Scum lets me go on these wild tangents, because, like, I'm just talking. She's like, that's what this is for. Just talk.
Verse is in the streaming server, and Verse is also in Bloody Simps, with the name VERS. So, they've been in both of them. I don't know any other servers that you guys might have been in.
Wait, hold on. First, you're in the streaming server?
Which I'm sorry I keep dangling the streaming server. I'm scared of making the server public, not because we do anything bad. I've just never had a public server and I don't really know how to manage that well. So I'm learning that first before I try to make it public. Alright.
You're learning lots of new things. Like, it's understandable. There's no rush for any of this, Scum. You know that.
Every day I learn something new against my will. I was kidding.
Yeah, usually because I tell you it. Usually because I'm like, Scum, let me tell you about this really weird fucking thing. And you're like, I don't really want to know. And I'm like, too bad. Okay,
Yeah,
no, I'm sorry. I'm not.
No, it's okay, Verse. I don't want anyone to feel obligated to participate constantly in any of the servers I own. They're for nice chill times, nice fun time. For the Discord server for streaming, it was previously I would just stream me writing on Discord, because everyone knows me through fanfics, mostly. So I'd stream me writing there. And then, since I started streaming video games, I just turned that one into that. So I have to delete a bunch of writing things. I have to change the intro template. I want to make it 18 plus, not because we're all perverted, even though we are perverted, but because I don't like talking to minors in any capacity. Not on online spaces. I'm not a fan of it. It's a way different thing if, like, some kid approaches you and says hi to you outside, like a little kid playing with a truck or something. But no, I don't like talking to kids.
Scum's doing it for my benefit, because I do not censor myself very well.
I don't either. I don't. And I don't want to deal with the hassle of... I gotta think of some preventive measures, because I know that no matter what I stream, even if I put warnings that it's for a mature audience, there's probably like going to be kids that watch it, like 16-year-olds or something. Because when I was 16, I was watching things that were outside my age group. And when I was younger,
Well,
same thing. That's just what happens, but I don't want to interact with that. It's a
okay,
way different ball
so
field.
on your intro thing, when people log in, you can have a disclaimer that basically says, by agreeing to this, you are saying that you are over the age of 18, yada yada. That protects you because then they either say yes or no. And, well, if they say yes, that's on them. That's how it works on most other sites, too. I'm over the age of 18.
I guess I should think
Oh,
about
you
that.
haven't
I
seen
didn't know
those?
how to... I've seen it for like porn sites and stuff like that, but I've never thought about trying to implement the same thing for like Twitch or something. I do it on Discord servers. Like if you notice in Bloody Sims, one of the rules on there is like the very first thing is like by entering the server, you agree that all this stuff and everything, but I need to make
Yeah.
it emoji react for the streaming server to where they can't see
Yeah.
the rest of the server until they react to it.
Yeah.
And that seems really fucking complicated, and I don't want to do it, and I've been stalling it and working on other things instead. So that's why it's not public yet.
Okay, well, I don't know, and I'm not going to help you with Discord because I already told you before, that's like the one thing I don't want to learn how to do.
I can do it, it just takes a bit. The emoji react thing is really complicated. I know that it's probably just an emoji react that gives them a role, and I have to apply that role to be able to see all of the channels. And go from there.
Yeah.
Which it's not hard, it's just tedious and a little complicated. Well, the Discord
Drew's
server's
got a
really
good-
small.
Yeah, but then somebody else is helping you out with it. So, like, it makes sense. They've got a good point. Because you're streaming here on Twitch, you're really small too, but I'm helping you out, and that helps.
I don't know anyone who is free to mod in the Discord server to a point where it's not going to become a burden to them. I'll think about it, Drew. Again, I don't mind it, but I don't want you to feel tied down to it just because of fandom stuff.
What do you mean?
Because we are friends in fandom, but this is an outside fandom thing, and...
Dude, they show up to every one of your streams.
Yeah, I know, but like...
This is clearly not just a... like, I feel I have to be here. Like...
Okay, let me put it this way. I have had a lot of friends who helped me mod things, other servers, whenever I worked on a Zion and I compiled it and everything, to where they were up for it, and then real life got in the way, and they could not tell me that they were not up for modding anymore, which led to a lot of issues of a lot of things slipping by, the cracks, and a lot of other issues snowballing, because they were too scared to admit they couldn't do it anymore because they didn't want to bother me. And so that's the kind of thing I have to watch out for. And it's like...
Scum is protecting her heart.
Oh.
What?
I'm trying.
No, seriously.
Careful with
You right
everyone.
now... What?
I'm trying to be careful with everyone. Everyone in that scenario needs help.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is you're protecting your heart. You're literally that meme where you're the blobby thing in the box, and then you're like, maybe it's safe to test this out, and then you get punched, and you go back into the box, and you make the wall thicker. You're literally that meme right now. You're like,
never seen
ooh, I've
that.
done this thing. You've never seen it? Oh my god. Drew, you know what I'm talking about, right? I bet Verse does. Yeah, it's a meme, and it's like...
Oh, no, you can't say it like that. Scum in a box. I
No.
just revert into this eyeball thing. That's it.
Yeah, so like... yeah, you're just going, hey, I've tried these things out and I've had problems with them, and so then I, withdraw and try to figure out how to not have problems with it, and then go, okay, maybe I can test this out, and then you have problems with it. So like, you're that meme right now. You're protecting yourself, and that's fine. You are protecting your heart.
Alright, you can roast me all you want, and while you do that, I'm gonna look at my fun Sonic Tarot cards, even though I don't know shit about tarot. And
Oh
you
my
can keep
gosh, you are
ranting and
cutting
dragging
in
me
and
over the
out.
coals. Oh no! I am?
Well, you were, for me at least. Try again.
No, I was just being a smartass.
Ah, verse is back.
I first. Alright. We should play. We should play.
Yeah, because you don't want us talking about your sensitive. Never mind. I
and
was gonna
start!
よし、全員揃ったな。
Okay, we're all here. Would you guys like to know what he's saying there? It's not Yosh without
こん
the
な夜
I.
中に
It's
なん
actually
だよ、
Yoshi.
日陰っち。
Yosh.
俺眠いんだけど。
Yosh, that's what Eggman says. Never mind, continue.
Yeah, it means exactly what they translated as is like all right or okay or let's do it. I heard it first in Code Realize, which was one of the first voiced Otome games I was playing, and I was like, why do they keep saying Yosh? And my wife explained it to me because she has a degree in East Asian studies, so it's not Yosh, it's Yoshi, but you don't say the E very well. Yes, Drew knows.
I gotta learn Japanese. I'm gonna make the two of you teach me. And maybe your Wi-Fi also, but... Code to Realize. Maybe I should play that next. Maybe every Sunday should be just a Otome series day, regardless. We just slowly work through a series. I mean, I think we're working through this pretty fast. Slowly is a bad way of phrasing that, but you know. Anyway, look at that foot and mouth. Okay, look at that.
You know what?
RJ, yeah?
Wait. You're right. We should do it on Sundays because you don't really want to play Code Realize, and I absolutely love it, so you'd probably play it just because I beg you to.
Well, that, and I figured if I streamed it, you would want to be a part of it, kind of like how this came to be. You started joining me on these because you love this game, and I don't remember how it got brought up, but I said it was fine if you wanted to join in with me. So I figured it'd just be like that.
I do remember how it got brought up.
Yeah, you have a
but
lot better memory
it's-
than I do.
Yeah, but it's also incredibly embarrassing for me, so
Oh,
we'll just go on.
Oh, wait, no. What just happened to me?
So late. I'm sleepy.
No, fucking pussy. God damn it. I can be teased and embarrassed and everything, but not RJ. No. I wonder if it was a misunderstanding.
Not if I'm the one doing it.
I bet it was a misunderstanding. I'm trying to think about this. I bet I said that you could join along and stuff like that, and you didn't understand that I meant through voice chat, and then you're like, wait a minute, really? You'd let me? And I'm like, yeah, we're fucking friends.
Yeah, that was pretty much it, actually.
Fuck you.
You're like standing invitation whenever you want, and I'm like, are you sure? Like you do know what that means, right?
And I was like, yeah, hanging out with my fucking friend.
And I'm like, what? We're friends?
Yeah, fuck you. You can get embarrassed too.
これから拳銃を出す訓練をしようと思う。
Why is it only weapon train at night?
Well, hold on, we don't know. Well, yeah, okay, they did say night.
Yeah.
We don't hear the rain.
Oh.
I wonder. I want to do some weapons training with
Oh,
the
hey,
gun.
Dice! Yeah, you can lurk, that's fine. Lurking always
Hey.
good.
Yeah, see, okay, look, Dice, same. She understands.
I think it's they. But, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm more like verse. But then sometimes it's like, okay, we've been talking for a year, RJ.
Not quite. We haven't hit that yet.
Close enough. And, you know, at
I was
that
pretty
point,
sure you
it's
didn't
like,
know who
friend.
I was at this point last year.
No, because I scared you off of Bloody Simps first, and then you came back. I think.
Yeah, but it's not like you would remember that. You'd
I
be like,
remembered
that
that
was a weird
exactly.
person who.
No, I remember messaging
What a
Chris and being
weirdo.
like, "Oh, someone new wants to join, yay!" And then I was like, "Oh, I scared them off." That was exactly what happened.
Yeah, Drew, we're friends.
Aw, cute. Yeah, I DM RJ like every fucking day. Yeah.
Okay, we can do a friend contract. Drew, more power to you. I love it. Like, seriously, that gets me going. Let's make a contract.
Okay. Wade RJ's heart and loins. Contracts. You hear this, sponsors? I'm just kidding.
I also like money, so you can get both of those things with that. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to say that.
Alright. We gotta focus. We gotta... Simp.
I read this already. We're waiting on you.
Aw, yeah. Buddy, of course. Oh, you read this already? Shit.
今からか明日でもいいだろ
Oh, first. Yes. Yes, buddy. Ow, we can't do this tomorrow? Yeah, it's like in the middle of the
ベニユ
night.
リちゃんはなんでいないの
Oh,
Where's
is this
Yuri? Why isn't she here?
is this code? Is gun a
Yeah.
euphemism? Is this going to be a circle
Benny.
jerk instead?
一度自分で銃を出せている
She has already made her gun appear. Okay, so no, this is because this is on the first couple that appeared. This is before they all could make their guns appear.
Mm.
So it's right after Yuri, suddenly had it happen. And then I guess sometime before she could not make it happen again.
Okay.
だからまだ銃を出せていない君たちに僕なりに気づいたことを教えようと思うんだ
That's why I'll be teaching you 3, since I've noticed you can't yet.
Older brother vibes.
This is where we get the boy love moments between, oh wait, that makes it weird since they're twins.
Redact, backtrack. Oh, Verse got scared. You gotta read what Verse said, you freak.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, I'm reading it. I'm sorry, I'm eating at the same time, so like... Friend contract, okay, that's Drew. Blood
Let me
handshake, got it.
Let me Google who
Scum
Hikage's
servers.
voice actor is.
Oh no, it's oh shit, Kaito Ishikawa. I know who he is.
Oh.
Oh, Drew, I guess, hold on. Do you play, Automato games? Yeah, Kaito is everywhere. I can name him in several other games if you play any of the big ones. Okay, so let's see. Ishikawa is Dante and Pio Fiore. He is also... Yeah, I know, it sounds like tomato because that's how you're supposed to say it. It's spelled automate, but...
Oh, tomate.
Mate. But
Not the
but
tomates.
the way they say it is oh tomato. And so people will often call them like the big tomato, or put an O and then the tomato icon. It's kind of funny. And once I told Scum that that's how it's pronounced, she said, oh, suddenly a lot more names make sense on Tumblr.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yes. Oh, tomato. Anyways, I didn't get to finish reading. Hang on.
Oh, ADHD allegations suddenly flying out the window for me, huh?
Verse is on Scum servers, and I'm a friend. What? What? Wow, thank you, Verse. That's nice. Thank you. I enjoy that a lot. Thank you, Verse. That's very, very sweet. I like being told that I'm awesome. Praise is good. Give me more. No, I'm kidding. it makes me uncomfortable sometimes too. So not too much.
You hear that? We need to go fucking guns a-blazing to get back at RJ.
um. So, anyways, Kaito Ishikawa is not only big in automato games, but he has exploded in a lot of anime games. I'm not sorry, games, anime shows. So he's everywhere. He plays a lot of different characters, and I can't name all of them. But a funny thing is he plays a lot of redheads. Actually, now that I think about it.
No, fiery
Uh,
temper. Okay. Oh, Dice, we all like your art. It's fucking bitchin'. Okay, that's maybe not the
Yeah.
cleanest compliment I could give.
Do you have to be clean? Are we sanitizing?
No, no.
No.
Did you read this line already? We kind of jumped all over the place for a bit.
I did read this line.
Okay.
Sorry, I was also talking about who Kaito plays. If you played Cafe Enchante, he's ill.
He's ill?
Fado Re, or yeah, it's ill di Fado Re. That's his name.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Okay.
ILDE. It's separate words because it's, I guess, Italian. Whatever.
Binbin, you seem quite tired today. We should let her rest.
Ha!
Okay, Keith.
日陰っちまさかベニーリちゃんだけ
He
二
is
人っきりで
100%
He's
fine.
also
一人こっそ
in
り指導する
Even
つもりじゃん
Tempest.
Oh, that's another one I was thinking about. A long time ago on Tumblr, someone
I have to
recommended me a
play
bunch
that.
of Otome games. I think one of them was that. I don't remember.
Well, okay, so even if Tempest is a very we do Keith's curly hair is
You know
is a
what I should
Voltage
do?
game. In fact, it was Voltage's first
Oh, that's why I haven't really
Switch
looked into
exclusive game.
it. Voltage hater.
And Kakihara's in it as well.
Ah.
And Kaito Ishikawa, and a couple other people who I can't think of right now because I haven't played it. But I think the guy who voices Roger from Ikemen Villains is in it as well.
Oh,
I
he's
think he
Nocto
plays.
too.
Okay.
Isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Also, for anyone who watches the VOD or anyone who's in here who does not know why we keep calling this dude Keith, you should look up Keith Howell, Ikemen Prince, and you'll see an image of a guy that looks a lot like Kagihara.
Yeah, green coated, curly hair, gray curly hair. In fact, you know,
Same eye
like
color
it.
too, I think, except
Tall.
Keith's is a little brighter. They're also both gentle nature a little bit.
Yeah, the gentle giant sort of deal. And completely unaware of being a kind person. Like Kagiha is always like, well, I just thought maybe we should do something nice, you know? And then Keith's like, well, you know, I kind of suck. I'm terrible.
Yeah, he's like a lot more negative towards himself than Kagihara, but
Yep, same eye shape too, yeah. So that's why we call him Keith.
Keith.
Hey, hold up! You're not planning on trying to have private lessons with her, are you?
あ
Karasuba.
あ、二人きりで訓練することも
Oh.
あるかもしれない
Oh.
ね。
Intentions.
Hikage goes, yeah. I may have to train with her alone.
お前
And
って
doesn't understand the
時々
implications
冗
of
談
that.
か本気かわかんねえこと言うな。
Sometimes I can't tell if you're joking.
でも確かに訓練は必要だと思うよ。まだ偶然でしか拳銃が出せてない状況だし。
I do agree that some training is necessary. We've only managed to materialize our guns by chance. Shwam. Shwim?
武器は思念の力、つまり強く思うことで生
Oh
まれ
no,
ま
I
す。
have to say this. I just took
そ
a
れ
bite
を
of
使え
pizza.
ば十分に対抗できる
Suffer.
はずです。
I'm chewing faster.
Chew, 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 chew. I can BS things while that happens. BSing things, totally. Yeah, the reason we, I guess more for VOD people and people who are just watching passively, a lot of these people I know from Ikemen Prince fandom or Ikemen Vampire fandom. So that's why we make a lot of references to characters that you might not know. It's because we all know those characters and we make jokes. There's a VOD of Katamari that I haven't put up yet, and we just spent a long time talking about one of the characters from Ikemen Prince. Talking about how the King of all Cosmos makes us think that's makes
Silvio.
us think about Silvio and his relationship with his father and stuff. It was very funny. But if there's ever a character we reference and you don't know, it's probably from a different Otome game, and it's probably from one of the Ikemen games by Cybird. And yeah, everything leads back to Ikemen games.
Yeah, so Scum writes fan fiction for the Ikemen games, and I write fan fiction for the Ikemen games, and Scum and I met from writing fan fiction for the Ikemen games. I play a lot more Otome outside of the Ikemen games than Scum does, but I'm slowly corrupting her to playing the other Otome games. And she's like, I don't know about that. And I said, trust me. And she did for some reason. I don't know.
Despite what it may seem, my main things that I play are like horror games, Yakuza games, cozy games, and sometimes visual novels that are just not romantic based, just visual novels. Otome I like, but a lot of plots I don't like. So it takes a lot for me to get into some of them.
And I just love them. I love them. So, and I'm autistic, so I hyperfixate. So I know like everything. Not really. I don't know everything. I really don't. There's a lot of stuff I don't know.
Okay,
But I've
that's
been
okay.
playing
That's
Otome
normal.
for 5 years. Okay, so your weapon is the power of thought. In other words, you can create one if you think really hard. If you use that power, it should be enough to fight them. I'm so sorry, I keep making us get so off topic.
I also am. It's fine.
拳銃を自在に操れるようになることがここを脱出できる鍵になるのは間違いない。
If Isagi is correct, being able to freely make use of our weapons will be key in escaping from this place.
まずは僕が銃を出してみせるからみんな僕の手元をよく見てくれ。
Now, I'll show you how it's done. Watch closely.
Hikage extends his hand and mimics the motion of pointing a gun at the door. His left hand begins to shine brightly. Shing! And then a silver gun appears, engulfed in a mysterious light.
一発で出せるんだ。
Wow, just like that.
すごいな。こんな短時間で。
That didn't take long at all.
慣れればどうということはない。君たちもやってみてくれ。
It's easy once you get a feel for it. Try it out.
やってみてくれって。そんな簡単にできるわけねえだろ。
Try what out? It ain't that simple for me. Voice matters. What are you talking about, Drew?
まずは
Drew, good luck
形を思い浮かべろ。
fucking Hikage. I ain't doing
次
it.
に色
Good
や
luck for you.
感触を。手に銃を握った時のことを思い出せ。
First, imagine the shape of it. Then the color, the weight, its texture. Next, picture yourself gripping the gun.
思い出せないって。
Huh? I can't do that.
つうか握ったことねえよ。
Yeah, and I've never held a gun before anyway.
Drew, is it because you found out that he's Kaito Ishikawa?
カラスは 君はどんな銃が欲しい？
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay, I see it now.
Just imagine what it's like then. What kind of gun do you want, Kurasuba?
うーん。シャープでかっこいい銃かな。
Hmm. Something cool looking?
漠然としているな。まあいい。その銃が欲しいと強く願ってみるんだ。
That's pretty vague, but whatever. Just wish for it. Wish that you had that gun in your hand.
うーん。
Drew, honestly, that's Kakihara for me. So as soon as I hear his voice, I'm like, "Hello, my husband."
Girls,
Not gonna. Okay.
I play a lot of games on silent. So like mobile games and everything, and that's where I get a lot of voice things. So I don't the voice. I know Caleb from Love in Deep Space. If I ever get into him, it's going to be a miracle feat because I cannot stand his voice at all right now. Maybe after some prolonged exposure, but no.
Did you see that Tumblr post asking which Ikemen villain has the sexiest voice? And how much Will was winning?
No. Sorry, I
F
was
you
trying
too,
to
Scum.
remember their
Okay.
voices.
Yeah, so the last I checked, Will was winning with like 30% or something like that. And like, I think Will is sexy on his own. I don't think his voice is all that sexy, and that was the question: who has the sexiest voice? So I think it's stacked. I think a Will fan posted it, and all their Will fans
Oh my god.
voted in
Conspiracy
it.
theory. I'm trying to think of whose voice is really sexy to me in that game, but I can't think of it. I was gonna be like Victor, but we know Victor.
Victor is not a sexy voice,
No,
but he's a sexy
he's
man,
very
and I
fun.
love him. But no, if
No.
you said Victor, I'd be like, Scum, come on.
Maybe Alphonse. Alphonse's voice actor is Saito, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Saito
him.
Soma, which
Yeah.
I didn't think I would ever like his voice or think it was sexy. I mean, I like his voice, I guess, but no, it's that I just don't dislike it. But then when I heard him as Alphonse, I was like, oh no. Oh no. I think Ellis. That's my favorite. No, I
Okay,
think I
I don't
voted
know
for
his voice.
Alphonse. I'm not sure, either Ellis or Alphonse.
Clavis's voice is really good. Wow, you guys use a lot of different languages.
Really good.
For 11 Deep Space, I use the English one because of the advantage of making it run through things while I'm working, and I can listen to what they're saying. I bet Ellis does have a soothing voice. Yeah. I like Albert's voice too, but it's all I wouldn't call it sexy. I would not.
I don't like Albert's voice. In fact, when I was
Banished.
playing his route, my friends were like laughing and talking about how mean I was because I'm like, me every time Albert speaks, smashing the button so that I don't have to hear him take 3 minutes to say 5 words.
Oh, so that doesn't sound like you hate his voice. You don't like the voice acting direction.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's the case. And it's not necessarily that I hate his voice. Yeah, it's that I just don't have time for that, okay?
I
If you're
also
not gonna
don't,
talk at
but
normal speed. And so I never listen to him because he always has all those pauses. I'm like, nope, not happening.
did I read this out loud already? I don't think I did.
I don't think you did.
Kurosawa closes his eyes and tries to imagine a gun. Unable to picture it clearly, he's unable to make one appear.
やっぱ無理だって日陰っ
He
ち
gave up fucking quickly. Oh, I know how he'd be a... Never mind.
I can't do it, Hikage!
だろうね。形状を思い浮かべるだけでは足りないんだ。
Oh yeah. Oh
It's not
yeah.
enough to just
Pngtuber.
imagine the shape.
Sub behavior. Sub. Kurosawa made sub by chat.
何それ
Yeah.
分かっててやらせるなんて日陰っち性格悪い
What? If you knew that, why'd you let me do it? You're an awful person.
まあまあカラスバくん、日陰くんも何か考えがあるんだと思うよ。
Now, Kurosawa, I'm sure he had a reason for making you do so. Hikage continues speaking as Kageha attempts to meditate.
君は
Mediate.
何を求め
Mediate.
何を守りたいそれが分かればできるはずだ
What do you desire? What do you want to protect? If you know those, you should be able to do this.
銃は
Hey
ただの
Scum,
象徴
can you
だ
move
Yeah.
your microphone a little
心の
closer to
中
your
の
mouth?
思いが
You're
具現
cutting
化
out
さ
a
れる
little sometimes. I think you're
僕は
getting a little too
そう
soft.
感じた
Alright.
The gun is nothing but a symbol, a manifestation of the thoughts in your mind. That's how it felt for me.
Hikage's words were full of conviction, and Kurosawa's expression tightens upon hearing them.
重いね
Manifestation of my thoughts, huh?
俺が守りたいもの求めているもの
What do I want to protect? What do I desire?
Puss. Kurosawa closes
Benny
his eyes
Yuri's
and takes a deep breath. He imagines his desires. He tries to visualize the thing he hopes to protect. I know he's got something really sweet about him that he's probably visualizing right now. I had a different word in mind and I couldn't think of it. Gathering his scattered thoughts, he concentrates them in his right hand, and then shing! A blinding light bursts from his hands, and a silver gun appears in his grasp.
うわ本当に出た
Wow, it really worked.
He stares at the gun. It looks heavy and gives off a cold light.
すごいねカラスバくん。
You did it, Kurosawa!
まあねでも案外簡単かも影谷くんもやってみたら
Yeah, that was easier than I thought. How about you give it a shot, Kageha?
Sure. Kageha takes a deep breath and closes his eyes. The sound in the room dulls, as if it had been submerged in water.
何を求める、何を守りたいか。
What I desire, what I want to protect. The one I desire. Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
Whoa.
oh, he is definitely after Benny. As hard as he
Whoa.
can, Kageha wishes. He concentrates his consciousness into his right hand. The air around him seems to shake, and then...
できた。
I did it!
やったね影谷くんんでヤマトはどうなの
you sure did it. And how about you, Yamato?
Him and his two watches can't do it. I just realized he looks like he's wearing two gloves. Like, there's a glove and then there's a glove cover. What a freak. Yamato's face is solemn as he gazes down at his empty left hand.
ふんその様子だとまだ拳銃出せてないみたいだね
I'm guessing that's a no.
うるせえな今集中してんだ静かにしろ
Shut up, I'm trying to concentrate.
やっぱ脳みそが筋肉でできてるからイメージとかできないのかな
Having trouble with using your imagination? Must be hard for a meathead like you.
だから黙ってろ雑音でうまくできねえだろ
I told you to shut it! I can't focus with all this noise! Kurosawa starts to say something else, but Hikage puts his hand over his mouth.
カラスバこれは遊びじゃないんだ静かにしていろ
True!
This isn't a game, Kurosaba. Pipe down.
はいはいっとどうせ俺が黙ろうが騒ごうか関係ないと思うけどね
I'm sorry, I just caught the crotchless.
I guess we can also say crotchless for that. I guess it still works.
Come on. Like, it even matters whether I'm being quiet or not.
ち すぐに出してやる。
I'll get it this time. Yamato clicks his tongue and stands as though he's aiming a gun once again, but whether due to annoyance or being distracted, no gun
一度
appears.
に想像するな。一つずつ思い描いてみるんだ。
Don't imagine everything at once. Think of things one by one.
色はどうだ？
No,
重さ
stop saying this. Okay, sorry.
What color is it? God damn it. Hold on. Scum. I was being so good. Now you've messed me up. Now I can't think of anything else. How heavy does it feel?
色は銀で
It's silver, and it feels... Over and over, Yamato envisions the gun in his mind. Weight, texture, color, shape. Slowly, an image begins to take form.
あ、ヤマトくん光ってるよ。
Yamato, you're shining!
よし来い。
Sorry, I wasn't expecting his response to that to be, hell yeah. Come on. His eyes glitter with anticipation as he struggles to draw the gun into reality. But after a beat, the light fades from his hand.
くそ、もう一度だ。
Damn it, one more time! Just like before, he imagines the gun piece by piece. Try as he might, though, the results are the same. The contours of the gun begin to take shape in his mind, and it almost appears. But then the light turns into a haze and vanishes. This is kind of making me remember that whole debate where people realize that everyone has different types of imaginations. Like, you know, that apple scale and how some people couldn't visualize the apple, or they could, or it'd be like really gray, or they could and be like almost a perfect apple in their mind and stuff like that.
No, I haven't heard of that, but I
Oh, right.
understand that some people just aren't visual people.
Yeah.
Oh, right? What does that mean?
I said, alright.
Oh, all right. I thought you said, oh, right. Like, yeah, of course. I knew RJ would be like that.
I don't think people... Okay, I think people did realize that people had different ways of imagining in their minds, but I think that that meme made it a lot more aware of how different it is to most people who haven't thought about that. And I was one of those people who thought that everyone imagined the same thing in their minds. Not the exact same thing, but they could like have movies running in their minds and recall memories and stuff like that. And I didn't realize that a lot of people could not do that. You could see it with how people write. Oh. I guess theoretically you could. Every time I read something, I'm just imagining a movie playing in my head as I read it, so I don't really think about that also. But then the light turns into a haze and vanishes. He's even able to imagine the resistance of the trigger in his finger, but the gun itself refuses to appear.
どうなってんだよ。
Ah,
全
okay, I
然
see
出
what
て
you
こね
mean
えじゃねえ
first.
かよ。
Oh, what the heck? I can't do it!
才能がないんじゃないの？
Maybe you suck? Wait, I feel like I've not
いっ
said
ぺ
that
ん
to you.
痛い目見ねえとわかんねえみてえだな。
Maybe you want your ass beat?
Don't
Oh,
threaten me
God.
with a good time.
Kageha grabs Yamato and holds him back before he can leap over and attack Kurosawa.
ヤマト
Jesus.
くん落ち着いて。カラスバくんも挑発しちゃダメだよ。
Calm down,
I'd,
Yamato.
wiggle my little
Stop
hip
taunting him,
window there.
Kurosawa.
You know, let's take a look at that sexy hip, okay? see, that is definitely a hip.
Oh, right under his pinky. Yes, okay.
Yeah. And Arasaba is like, I don't mind showing off some skin. Wow, Yamato is actually exactly the opposite. He's covered head to fucking
Yeah,
toe.
he is. He's got a little neck window, like collar window, and that's it.
Yeah, where his weird collar thing.
Oh, wait a
Because
minute.
it's like, what is that? His scarf?
Yeah, his scarf. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something on him.
俺、本当のことを言っただけだけど。
I'm just telling like it is. That's all.
Fucking
まだ言う
smartass.
か。
You still want some of this?
二人とも静かにしろ。ヤマト、
Be
あ
quiet,
と一
both
歩
of
という
you.
ところまでは
You're
到達
getting
して
really
いる。
close, Yamato.
もう少
You
しだ。
just need one final push.
んなこと言われても、ここ
By
か
the
ら
way,
ど
they
う
say
したら
that
いい
for
か
like the
全
last
然
3
わか
hours
ん
of
ねえよ。
labor. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's just a joke.
Is it? Is it? Yeah, but I don't have a clue what to do next.
そうか。仕方ない。
We don't have any other options then.
Hikage walks behind Yamato, then he places his right hand over Yamato's own.
てめ、何触ってんだよ、気持ち悪い。
The hell? Don't touch me, man!
こうした方が重量を想像しやすいんだ。
This should help you better imagine the weight.
うわあんまり見たくない絵面だな。気持ち悪い。
Oh, that's an image I could do without. My vomit.
カラスバくん。だからそういうことは口にしちゃダメだって。
Karasuba, don't be homophobic. We all know that D is good, so.
You shouldn't talk like that, Kurosawa.
僕だって好きでやっているわけじゃない。ヤマトが拳銃を出せなければ、かけらを集めるのが困難になるからだ。
I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. If you can't materialize a weapon, it's gonna make it that much harder to gather shards.
Sorry, I'm reading what verse said. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, yes. This is why I struggle with writing a lot. Because if it's not like the movie in my head, I get really, really annoyed and really mad, and then I struggle a lot to try to translate it into words. And that's why it takes me forever to fucking write.
だから、いやいや、仕方がなくしているというのに。
I'm also reading what verse wrote. Sorry. Because it's funny that you say that verse since I am a writer and not a visual artist. And so when I'm trying to explain what I imagine, I use a lot of words, and I am very good at describing things, but like I don't know the art words for it. So I'll be like, okay, so it's like this, this, and this, and this. And I have a friend who I commission quite often, and she's like, I love the way you describe things because I can see it clear as day. But I know that artists don't like, you know, an entire paragraph talking about something.
No, I've heard completely the opposite, that whenever you're commissioning an artist, they love that because they love getting the details so that they can make sure that they're trying to do what you're looking for to the best of their ability.
You see, most of the time when I see it, they're like, write a short description, you know, like use simple words. That way I don't have to read a whole page of this, you know? And I'm like, okay,
I
I'll
think
try.
what they're trying to avoid is people giving a lot of unnecessary backstory when they're trying to focus on how to describe the image that they're wanting instead. Because there are a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't get to talk to my OCs often, and this is a thing, let me talk about my OCs. And it's like, no hate to people who do that. I think they just get excited, and so they start giving a lot of information that the artist can do nothing with. And so I think that's why artists are like, hey, try to keep it concise and everything. So they're talking about like keeping it limited to the photo.
Okay, I take it literally.
Yeah, I know, buddy. It's hard.
Why is life like this?
I know, communication's really hard.
Believe me, I'd rather be anywhere else. Same, buddy.
俺だってお前なんかとくっつきたくねえよ。
Same here, pal.
いいから、銃を出すことに集中しろ。
Just focus on getting the gun to appear so I could stop hugging you.
Now I know that Yamato did this with Binairi because this was the best way that he learned, but also to overwrite this memory in his head.
He's like, I don't want to think about Kage
化け
hugging
物
me.
に襲われた時のことを。
Remember the time you were attacked by that monster?
恐怖、混乱、悲哀。
Whispering in your
その
ear.
刹那に君が求めているものは何か、守りたいものは何か、
The fear, the confusion, the grief. What did you want to protect in that moment?
俺が
Hmm.
求めているもの。
はっきりと思い出せなくてもいい。君の心にあるものは何だ？
It doesn't have to be perfectly clear. Find what's in your heart.
俺の心に。
In my heart. Believe in the heart of the cards.
そうだ。必ず何かが
There has
あ
to
る
be
はずだ。
something
Come! I was being all serious. Yes. Now I can't read it any other way. There has to be something there. Good job banning that.
Yeah, I'm pretty on top of those real quick. Oh, did you? Yes, you read that. Sorry, I got distracted banning that thing. Yamato repeats Sakage's words to himself.
この館を出たい。そして戻らなきゃならない。
I want to get out of here. I need to go back.
その思いを掴み取るんだ。
Scum's learned how to ban. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it... Shut up. Keep reading.
You were agreeing at first. You're like, yeah, wait. Hold on to those thoughts.
わかった。もう
I'll
一度
never
やっ
let
て
go,
みる。
Jack.
Got it. Once more, then. It was not once more, it was 20 more times. Yamato closes his eyes. He clenches his hand tightly and embraces his desires as he imagines the gun. The silver gun begins to take shape in his imagination. Sensing it, Hikage begins to push down on Yamato's hand.
今だ。
Now!
よし、来い。
Come on! Yamato opens his eyes and holds out his hand and... Shing!
Wow. Wow.
すごい。やったね、ヤマトくん。
Amazing! You've done it, Yamato!
俺、銃を出せたのか。
Did I really do it? Gripped in his hand is the silver gun.
やればできるじゃないか。
You can back up a
世話
little
を焼
now.
かせるやつだな。
I knew you could do it. You're a real handful, you know that? Kitten?
Hikage releases Yamato's hand at last.
お前一言多いんだよ。余計なお世話だっ
My
つの。
fucking god. I could've just stopped doing that. I didn't need your help.
君は感謝という言葉を知った方がいいな。
Yamato, you could ease up with the homophobia too, okay? You might consider learning the word thank you.
Despite trading barbs, both of their faces are filled with
これ
joy.
でひとまず全員銃を出すことができるようになったな。
Now, all of us can materialize a gun.
化け物が襲ってきてもこの銃でバッキューンってやっつけちゃえばいいんだもんね。
And even if the monsters come at us, we'll be Americans with them. I mean, we'll fill them full of lead.
そう簡単にいくかよ。今のは十分に時間があったからできたんだろ。
It's not gonna be easy. We're only able to do so because it took a lot of time to prepare.
へえ、
Time to go
さ
Texas
すが
on their
ヤマト。
ass.
自分がビリッケツだったからまさかの時の心配してるんだ。
Worried about what's gonna happen to you, Mr. Dead Last?
うるせえな。お前みてえなやつが肝心な時に失敗すんだよ。
Holy shit, Yamato, that's the first comeback you've had.
Oh, shut up. Guys like you always screw it up when it matters
でも
most.
確かにヤマトくんの言う通りかもしれないね。今のは集中する空間と時間があったから銃を出すことができたのかもしれない。
Yamato might be right, though. We were only able to manage the gun because we were able to concentrate in an isolated space.
反復練習が必要だろう。でももう時間も遅い。
We'll have to keep practicing. It's getting late now, though.
ここから先は希望者のみにしようと思う。部屋に戻りたいやつは戻っていい。
Stay if you want. If you want to go to bed, I won't stop you.
Hikage looks around the room. Not one of them turns to leave. The others look at Hikage, tense expressions on their faces.
全員残るということでいいのか？
Everyone's staying, I assume?
だって化け物に食われるのは嫌だし。
Hey, I'm not gonna end up getting eaten and coming out the wrong end of one of those monsters.
俺はさっきの感覚を忘れねえように一人でもやるつもりだ。
I want to try again so I don't forget what it feels like.
Scum!
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm not saying
僕
shit.
もだよ。いざという時の備えはしすぎるくらいがちょうどいいと思うしね。
Agreed, there's no harm in being prepared.
その通りだね。
Plenty of meat in this curry. That's true.
Hikage smiles and nods.
なあ、日陰。
Hey, Hikage.
何？
What?
This is clearly an error. So he says, "What?" And I'm guessing Yamato's next line is, "You're an awful person." However, it's on his page right now, which makes it hilarious because all Hikage did say was "nani," which is what? Nani. What?
お前は化け物と戦った時何を考えていた？なんで拳銃なんか思い浮かべたんだよ。
Just see you're an awful person just being there and having no bearing on the conversation whatsoever. What were you thinking about when you fought the monsters? Why would you think of a gun anyway? Because Jesus Christ, what else are you gonna think about?
それはわからない。僕の記憶に関わっているのかもしれないね。
Inside
I don't
thoughts.
know. Maybe it has something to do with my lost memories. You're an awful person.
そうか。
Huh. Alright. Gunslinging child.
Jesus Christ.
Yamato clenches his fist and asks no further questions.
まあいいや。今は練習あるのみだな。
Well, whatever. We need to practice now.
そうだね。また一からやってみよ
Inside-
う。少しでも早く銃を出せるようにしたいしね。
What did you say?
Yeah, I was laughing about versus inside thoughts when we were
Yeah.
like, "You're an awful person." It was inside thoughts.
Alright, what's more from the top? I want to be able to bring out my gun quickly.
俺コツ掴んだらベニーリちゃんに教えてあげよっと。
Once I get the hang of it, I'm gonna go teach Beniri.
じゃあみんな銃を出す方法はもう分かっているな。
Good. I assume you all understand the theory behind the method now? Then?
The three of them nod and take aiming stances in unison.
Okay.
Oh, we did it! We finally finished the memories! Ah!
I'm so sorry. That probably could have gone a lot quicker, but we were just...
No, it's... Oh, there's more down here. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but do the episode. Let's get back on track. You know what? No, honestly, I don't mind how long this is taking, because I'm having such a good time. I'm crying.
Yeah, I guess I should ask, do you still want to stop it at 7? Do you want to stop any earlier than that? Any later than that?
I'm good right now.
Okay, well just keep me updated. Otherwise,
Okay.
I'm going to assume 7 unless you're okay with going past that.
It depends. When it gets closer to 7, sometimes it, hits me all at once. So
Mm-hmm. That is
I'll
fair.
let you know.
Alright, now we're back to serious business. Okay, what was happening?
Yeah, no more
about
gun fucking.
Biddy Yuri got really upset because Yamato's gone, and we chose a choice to be like, maybe we could save Yamato, and she wants to talk to Usagi. I think that's what happened. Yes. The morning that greets me is gray. It's as though a dark filter has been placed over my eyes, leaving the world wanting for color. I blink
Oh yeah,
over and
and she
over
saw
again.
Fox Boy.
Oh yeah,
her
Fox
room.
Boy.
But then it might have been a dream because he was all translucent and there was no rain.
I let out a sigh, lamenting the weight of it all. I figured I would feel better after sleeping through the night, but I just feel even heavier now. I don't think Usagi is lying, but if she's not, that would mean this place really is between the worlds of life and death, and we're partially dead. Right now, though, there's something I'm even more worried about than Usagi. We have no idea what happened to Yamato after he turned into that terrifying beast. Where could he have gone? I wonder if Foxboy is hurt because of Yamato. Yamato.
I mean, he did ask for help.
Yeah. I sweep my eyes across the room. Everyone is seated in their favorite spots, and each of them has a dejected shadow darkening their sallow faces. Almost said shallow. At times like this, we have to support one another.
ねえ、朝食はどうする？食べたいものある？私何でも作るよ。
Hey, what do you guys want for breakfast? Anything you'd like to eat? I'll make whatever you want. Kurosaba looks like, really? This bitch?
パンケーキなんてどう？私この前ジャム作ったんだよ。
Oh, how about pancakes? I just made some jam the other day. Kurosaba, what is his expressions? Silence is deafening. I try to keep my voice bright and cheerful, but everyone else is motionless as a statue.
ごめん。俺パス。ちょっと食欲ないんだよね。
My bad. I'll pass. I'm not super hungry right now.
Kurosaba responds to me, his reluctance evident.
そっか。起きたばっかりだし、そういうこともあるよね。日陰くんは？
Oh, okay. I understand. You just woke up and all. What about you, Hikage?
いらない。何も喉を通りそうにないんだ。考えたいことがあるから部屋に戻るよ。
No, I don't think I can get anything down right now. I'm gonna go back to my room. I've got some things to think about. You know, just found out I had a twin. He turned into a monster.
Hikage doesn't even look at me as he leaves. I guess he can't help it. I'm not very hungry either, and even if I were, I don't really feel like eating.
昨日は夕食も遅かったからね。後で果物でも食べようか。届けられたカゴの中に美味しそうなオレンジがあったよ。
We also ate We also ate rather late last night as well. I'll have some fruit later. The basket that came in looked like it had some nice juicy oranges in it.
うん、そうだね。軽いものがいいよね。
Yeah, I guess it'd be good to keep it light. I smile vaguely at Kageha's attempt to comfort me. Yamato's disappearance. It's not just an empty space among us. It's as though the delicate balance we managed to build up is steadily collapsing without him. We were so close to coming together as a group, but now it seems like we're going to fall to pieces. And I'm more afraid of that than anything else. Loss creates a chain reaction. With Yamato's disappearance, our willpower is crushed and the bonds between us have weakened. What might we lose next? If yet another cruel truth is thrust upon us, we just might fall apart entirely. My worry continues to pile up faster and faster. That's it. That's the episode.
Uh-oh.
Several days have passed. Jesus. Alright, Yamato's screwed. Sorry.
Monster fucking time. Let's go.
Our lives continue on, the same as they were before. We collect shards, return them to the kaleidoscope, and then strike out in the manner once again. Over and over, we repeat this cycle. And the light from the kaleidoscope becomes ever more radiant. I'm starting to feel as though we're getting close to finishing it. However, rather than relief, our hearts feel more and more weighed down. And the reason is obvious. Is it?
Yeah, Yamato's missing.
I'm just
危ない
kidding.
ベニューリさん
Watch out, Beniuri! Yikes!
Yikes! Golly!
The monster's
Keepers.
razor-sharp claws just barely miss my eyes. I'm only so fortunate because somebody pulled me away at the last second, so I scramble back to my feet, trying to center myself
大丈夫
once more.
怪我はない
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
平気。
No, I mean, yes, I'm fine, I'm fine.
集中しないと危ないよ相手も命がけなんだから
he yelling at us?
He is. Oh, look at his face! Whoa!
Yeah.
You need to focus. This is a life or death
ごめ
situation.
んなさい。助けてくれてありがとう。
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. The monster rears back and roars, its entire body shaking with the force of it. The massive beast refixes its gaze on us and comes charging in our
行く
direction.
よ。
Let's go. Got it. Pew 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 pew.
無理
Oh,
は絶
oh
対にし
fuck.
ない。
Oh fuck.
約束だよ。
Do it.
行くよ。狙いを定めて行くよ。狙いを定めて行くよ。狙いを定めて
Please, please,
You
please, please, please.
狙いを定めて
Let's
行く
go.
よ。
No, 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 come back.
狙
Come
い
back.
を
Come
定め
back.
て
Come back. No, 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 no.
いいね。
Oh, this is so
上手な
difficult.
狙いを定めていいね。
Why is it getting all the
狙いを定めて
butterflies?
行くよ。狙いを定めて行くよ。狙いをそろそろ半分だから頑張ろう。
No.
狙い
You're
を
doing
定め
good.
て
Keep it
行
up.
くよ。
That's what he said.
I'm not. I'm not. Thank you, Keith. No, no, no. Come back. Come back.
いいね。
The thing, the song.
狙いを定
Fucking
めて
move.
いいね。狙いを定めて行くよ。
No, 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 no. Get the specials.
狙いを
Get the
定め
special.
て
No, no. We're dying.
頑張れるかな。いや、行
No,
く
no,
よ
no, 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 no.
狙いを定めていいね。
Job.
狙いを定めていいね。行くよ。
Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Oh, I only missed
もう
5.
少
Oh,
し
okay.
頑張れるかな。僕と二人で練習しようか。なんてね。
Says you deserve a rest.
As Lit Shot tears through the monster, it lets loose a final roar and hurls itself to the ground. And for a split second, I was so wrapped up in all the drama and the pseudo-sexual content that I forgot we had to shoot things in this game. It twitches and squirms, but the movement soon stops. Smoke rises through its body as it melts away into a kaleidoscope of black butterflies. Whew! In the next moment, the innumerable mass of butterflies are absorbed into my hairpin and the ring on Kagiha's finger. A forked river of black butterflies. Looking on as though dazed, I start to feel fatigued, almost as though in proportion to the number of butterflies sucked up into my hairpin. Ooh, I feel so out of breath. My body feels suffocatingly hot, and yet I'm not sweating. I can't really breathe.
ベニユリさん、平気？
Bidayuri? Are you alright? Oh, you lying bitch.
かぎはさんは
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. What about
僕
you?
はそんなに消耗してないよ。ベニユリさん、いつも戦いの後辛そうだね。
Not nearly as exhausted as you. You always get this way after a fight.
化け物と戦ってる時はそうでもないんだけど、全部終わって蝶が髪留めに吸い込まれた時かな。
Yeah, it's not so bad during the fight itself, but once the butterflies get absorbed into my pin, it really flares up.
ずっと疲れが出てきちゃって。あの蝶、何なんだろう。なんで私たちのアクセサリーに吸い込まれるんだろう。
I get really tired all of a sudden. I wonder what's up with these butterflies and why they get sucked into the accessories we're
さ
wearing.
あ、まだまだわからないことばかりだからね。
I'm not certain. There are still many things we don't know. Misaki said they're not actually butterflies, but that they're like particles that make up souls, and the black ones will take us to the abyss. Maybe it's a bad idea for me to accumulate so many. But that's kind of unavoidable if you have to get the kaleidoscope shards. I take off my hairpin and place it in my hand. It looks darker and cloudier than before.
にしても、最近ずっと上の空だね。目を離したら君がいなくなってしまいそうで、なんだか怖いよ。
You've been rather out of sorts lately. I'm worried you'll vanish the instant I take my eyes off of you.
心配かけてごめんなさい。
I'm sorry to make you worry.
どうかしたの？
Is something wrong?
希望を失ってしまった人が姿を変えたのが化け物なんだよね。
People who've
もともと
lost
人間だったって思うとためらっちゃって。
people who've lost all hope turn into these monsters. Knowing that they used to be human makes me hesitate.
そうだね。心が痛むのはよくわかるよ。でも、かけらを集めなければ僕たちは生き返れないから。
Yeah, I understand how you feel, but we can't come back to life without gathering the
と
shards.
しても簡単に割り切れないよ。だってあの化け物の中に
Damn.
I know, there's like no signifiers. Still, I can't shake this feeling that easily. I mean, among those monsters, he might... Yamato could be among them. I can't bring myself to say his name out loud. I'm afraid that saying it will make it a reality.
もうすぐ夜だ。そろそろ帰ろうか。
It's nearly nighttime. Shall we head back?
そうだね。
Yeah. Kageha gives me a reassuring smile, and that's not reassuring. He looks very worried. Kageha gives me a reassuring smile and turns to make his way back towards our
The bloodiest
hideout.
thing a man can do is look over his shoulder.
Just as I go to follow behind him. Huh? Out of the corner of my eye, I catch a flicker of something white. Ah! Reflectively, I snap my head up to look at the second floor. Whatever it was seemed to have vanished. Silhouette? Was that Usagi? I follow after Kageha, thoughts of that white shape lingering in my mind.
Sorry, that didn't come through. I wanted to
Hmm?
say, watching you.
Later in the evening, I find myself gazing at the kaleidoscope, lost in my thoughts. Lost in the sauce. I can't stop thinking about Yamato. Where is he, and what could he be doing right now? Moping. Sorry. I wonder if Usagi knows where he is. The scene replays itself in my mind. Yamato screaming wildly as his body twists and contorts into that horrible monster. His grotesque form enveloped in a black haze is utterly indescribable. I wonder what I'd do if
You
I
just
ever got to see him
described it.
again. I'm not even sure he could still communicate. I let out a heaving sigh. As I lift my head, I notice a clump of white butterflies gathering in front of the door. Huh? What are they doing? They're usually flying around the room. Do they want to go outside? I get up from my chair and walk towards the door. Thinking that they want to get out, I open the door.
行っちゃった。
Oh, and out they go. I'd be scared. Wait a minute. Their wings fluttering, the butterflies float straight down the hallway. I've never seen this happen before. I wonder if there's something outside. The white butterflies try to guide us, and the monsters won't go near them. So maybe it should be okay
would
if
like
I follow
to-
them just a little.
I'd like to point out something though.
Hmm.
Remember when Isagi had opened the door and she was trying to put the butterfly inside the room? So like, clearly Isagi's not a monster. I mean, we know that already because we got to see her face. But like, what do you think her relationship with the white butterflies are then?
Little guiding thing?
So you think that maybe Usagi is here to like guide people into the afterlife?
No. I mean, like, kind of, but also just to ensure that they're safe while they're here in some manners.
Okay.
Because she brings them food and she tells them some things, but she tries not to get too involved. I would want her to be something like that, but she's so uninvolved to where that feels like it's not the case.
Yeah, she seems to be like an informant rather than rather than her trying to guide them to the ultimate destination. She's like, it is your choice on what you do, but here are the options.
Sorry.
Yeah, you keep yawning, so I'm thinking you might want to end at 7.
No, I'm having fun. I'm just, it's a day. I did not wake up until like 1:30, which is out of character for me lately, since I work like a 9 to 5. I've just had really shit sleeping lately, and then I kept falling asleep as I thought about Gilbert getting plowed. I was just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I want to think about this. Bed is so
By that
comfy.
Roderick.
I'm going to snuggle. And I'm like, yeah, Gilbert being plowed. I'm just like, honk shoo. That happened 3 times this morning. 3 times.
I wish I could get plowed 3 times in one morning.
Alright. Talk to your wife. No. Should be okay if I follow them just a little. As though drawn along by something unseen, I followed the phosphorescent glow of the butterflies. Where the heck are they headed? I probably shouldn't follow them too far. Fluttering left, right, up, down, back and forth, the butterfly's motion seems unstable, but nevertheless they advance onward without hesitation. Before I know it, we've arrived at the entrance hall. The butterflies start to float upwards towards the high ceiling. They're going up? I can't follow them there. They continue to gain altitude as they bob along the slope of the central stairway. RJ, have you looked in the stream server since we've streamed?
No? Why? What's going on?
Well, Verse did post the spicy miso noodles recipe, but also an edit with you in it.
I bet it's awesome. I will take a look after we're done.
Sorry, I let out a sudden gasp when I see where they are, where they finally come to a stop. Is it Foxboy again? It's Foxboy! It's Foxboy! That's it, that's the thumbnail. Alright. Actually, wait a minute. That's it, that is the thumbnail. I'm taking a screenshot right here and there. Oh, I hope that doesn't mess up the stream too bad.
You
Thank
broke
you,
it.
thank you, thank you.
It's gone
Alright.
forever.
It's gone forever. Oops. Hey. Thank you. The white butterflies completely engulf the form of a man standing at the edge of the stairs. The cloak wrapped around his slender frame flutters, despite there being no trace of wind.
Oh, he gets his own hero wind.
His unkempt, silvery hair shines brightly like the Milky Way streaming through the night sky.
Dude, she's in love. You don't describe a person like that.
You're the person we saw that day. Okay. His appearance is so unorthodox I can't tear my eyes away, but thanks to the fox mask I can't see his face at all.
Come.
So lackluster.
I mean, that's literally what that is. Kochi
Yeah.
means like, come. Kochi.
What?
He awaits.
I want to look at his outfit a little bit. He's got a butterfly thing too. He's got a necklace.
Yeah, he does have a
He
necklace.
looks so small. Where the fuck are his arms? Okay, there's one near the pinwheel, and I guess the other one's covered up by the cloak. He is so small. He is itty bitty. Okay. His voice is muffled behind the mask. With an upward movement of his chin, he gestures for me to go upstairs. He wants me to follow him?
Okay, so if I remember correctly, we're about to hit a real big mistake in translation. And I can explain why it happens. But it should be coming up real soon.
Okay. Who are you? Do you remember saving us?
Yamato.
Yamato? Without a response to any of my questions, I head up the stairs.
Nope.
What should I do?
So, what was supposed to be there is he heads up the stairs. Because without a response to any of my questions, he heads up the stairs. Keep going. It should also make it confusing next.
What should I do? I don't even know where we're headed. I really shouldn't be following him. If Hikage found out, he'd be yelling at me about having no sense of caution again. Still, Yamato could be up there.
待って、今行くから。
Wait, I'm coming! I call out to him, making up my mind and stepping onto the stairway.
Oh, okay. Well, the other part's not here.
どこに
So
案内してくれるの？
what happened is, as you see, she didn't step or go up the stairs yet. He was supposed to head up the stairs, but the thing is that in Japanese you cut out the subject of the sentence a lot if it's implied on who's doing what. Problem is that when these games get localized, they just get like the text. They don't get to see what's going on in the scene or whatever. So sometimes it gets confusing who's being talked about and who's doing what action. Now, since he didn't answer any of Yuri's questions, it is implied that he went up the stairs, but whoever was localizing it looked at it and wasn't sure who the subject was, and so they wrote that Yuri went up the stairs when in fact she didn't, until she said, "Hang on, I'm coming," and then stepped onto the stairs.
Where are you taking me?
Me.
Oh, it's Al from Genshin. Okay. Sorry, my cord for my headset keeps
sorry.
falling and keeps making me annoyed. You might have heard me fumbling with it. Why aren't some of these messages popping up on my thing? Okay, that's fine.
あいつが待ってるって言ったよね。それってヤマト君のこと？
You said he awaits, right? Were you talking about Yamato?
He doesn't say a whole lot.
No, so you're in the clear for a lot of this.
Yeah.
He continues to walk in silence. Onward he walks without responding to any of my questions. I'm very interested in these masks. Past one corner and another, we wind our way through the halls. He remains fixed on our destination, weaving through the corridors with total familiarity. This path is so complicated, I'm not sure I'll be able to remember it. Was it left twice, and then right, and now another left? Right? Ah. Am I gonna be able to find my way back? Dude, if it was socially acceptable to wear masks all the time, I totally would. Just as I'm beginning to feel uneasy, the man stops. He throws a glance back at me before knocking on the wall a few times. Alright. And... Whoa! What I had taken to be nothing more than a plain wall suddenly slides open, revealing a set of small stone steps. Yeah. Just pluck one off the wall and he's just like, alright.
隠し扉？こんなものまであるなんて。
Secret doorway? I had no idea.
Drew knows what's what.
ここにいる。
He is here.
Huh?
一人ぼっちでここにいる。
He is here. Alone.
A new one every time he turns around. He's just like, what are you doing with all the masks? They're just being dropped in the hallway. He's telling me to go, okay,
上
but
に行くのは私だけ？
just me?
あなたは来ないの？
You're not coming?
俺は
He hesitates for a moment before continuing. Oh, I read it for you, sorry.
Yeah, that's
待
fine.
ってる。
I cannot. So I'll wait here.
待ってるって。
Don't wait?
帰りは送る。
He does sound like Elby.
I will guide you back. Worry not.
お前は
He's not LB though.
あいつの本当の姿を思い出して。
I'm just telling you guys because I know who this voice actor is. You remember his true form.
He puts his back to the wall and falls silent, evidently having decided to say nothing further. Well, now what? Considering what he said, I'm not sure he'll just let me go back. What was that all about his true form?
True, I know, right?
I make up my mind to go. I step through the secret doorway and look up the stairs. They stretch on for a long way, and the area beyond is awash in pale light, as if the sunlight is pouring down from above. It's too bright to be an attic, and it feels totally different from the other rooms in the manor. I wonder what lies ahead. Chaos, 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 and angst. Angst lies ahead. Worry, curiosity, and a faint hope swirl within me. In the end, I decided to go up the stairs. Fear and hope. For some reason, I thought the stairs went down. Fear and hope whirling in my heart. I make my way up. Whoa!
Dun, dun.
When I reach the top, a garden overflowing with blooming flowers stretches out before me. Whoa! That's so
Okay,
pretty.
okay.
That'd be a nice
Are you-
background.
Are you ready for me to tell you what I hated most about this game?
Uh-oh. Yes?
Or should I let you continue for a few more minutes so that you can figure it out on your own?
Ooh, let me see. Let me see if I can guess it.
Okay.
When I reach the top, a garden overflowing with blooming flowers stretches out before me. I hear the faint sound of flowing water. I'm struck by how odd it is to find a fantastical place like this here, inside the mansion sunken deep into the darkness. Girl, there's a lot of things happening here. I think we could excuse this and just enjoy it, because everything else doesn't fucking make sense. We can make guns appear. People are turning into monsters. We can't go outside because it's a fucking abyss. I'll accept the garden and the attic. It makes me feel like I've traveled over some great distance. Is this a greenhouse? It's so pretty. I never would have expected to find something like this here. The greenery is lustrous. The flowers full of life. You like how I stutter like a fucking record whenever I try to read a word? I didn't know I did that until I started reading this out loud.
I stutter when I get stuck on a word, but not because I don't know it or how it sounds. It just sometimes gets stuck in my mouth. It sucks. And then, of course, being stressed about it makes the stutter worse.
And fluttering between it all are all white butterflies. This is such a big place. Is there something further inside? I step off the well-maintained cobblestone path and push my way through the overgrown grass. After walking for some time...
今のって
Huh? What was that? I gaze in the direction of the pained growls. A black creature lies twitching on the ground. A monster! It's Yamato. I cover my mouth to keep my scream from escaping and hold my breath. I thought they didn't go near white butterflies. Did the man in the boss mask want me to see this monster? Goosebumps dimple my skin as I hold myself completely still, trying not to make a sound. I can't fight it by myself. I better run before it sees me. Hey, actually, waiting for the right moment to escape, I spy something familiar around the monster's neck. That choker. Isn't that Yamato's? Could it be? He told you! Yamato was up here, and then you see a monster, and you just go full fight or flight without even fucking thinking. Okay. Alright. It's fine.
I mean, let's
It's a
be
video
fair.
game. It's fine.
Teenage girl.
Yeah, you're right. I lean
Earlier
forwards.
today, she almost got killed
Yeah,
by a
yeah,
monster.
you're right. I lean forward slightly.
Scum, God.
Okay, listen, if a man told me Yamato was up here and I knew that Yamato was at least halfway transformed into a monster, I would be entering this place fully expecting to run into half monster Yamato or full monster Yamato and seeing if there was anything I could do. Okay? There are levels to this. I lean forward slightly, trying to confirm my suspicion. Unlike the other monsters, this one seems to be oozing fear, and its body is curled up into a ball. It seems so human. Really must be him.
ヤマトくんヤマトくんだよね
Yamato? You are Yamato, aren't you? My legs move before I can think. I can't be mistaken. I move closer to the creature, and when I do, it gives a jolt and turns its face in my direction.
わかるヤマトくんベニユリだよ
Yamato, do you remember me? It's Yuri. The closer I get, the more he tries to scuttle away. Jump.
私ちゃんとわかるよ何もしないだから
Tackle
怖が
him.
らないで
Wrestle him.
It's time for the ultimate. The glomp.
Make out with him.
Oh, okay, two different things.
Come on, I kiss for dominance. That's how we do it.
I
You gotta
know.
show that monster who's boss.
I know it's you. I won't do anything to you. Please, don't be afraid. Ooh, swipe. Eek! When I take another step forward, he flails his arm like he's drowning underwater. Whoa! 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 The sharp claws on his huge hands slash through the plants around us. My blood runs cold thinking about what would have happened if it had been me. No, come on, don't shake. Stay calm. I'm definitely afraid, but Yamato could be even more afraid than I am. I'll be okay. He's like a spider. Tentatively, I reach out to him. He turns away and his head goes limp. Ooh. The look. I can't sound like a monster. Sorry. Don't look at me like this.
ヤマト君
Yamato.
今の俺は人間じゃない。
You have some conscious thought here, buddy.
まうかもしれね
I'm not even human. I might hurt you. His voice is hoarse as he turns me away. As he turns me away. It hurts to look at him, slouched like a frightened
大
child.
丈夫だよ。ヤマト君は今ちゃんと私と話してる。
Have I reached the part that makes you annoyed?
I guess it doesn't necessarily happen yet, but it's in this
Ah.
room, so
Okay.
I misunderstood. But you'll see eventually.
Okay.
We'll come to it
It's
again.
alright. You're talking to me right
きら
now.
ぼうなところも実は優しいところも何も変わってない。何も変わってないよ。
Just like you always do. Asking all brusque. Brusque?
We've said this word before. We did this before.
I don't have the memory you do.
Okay.
But deep down, you're so
Yes,
kind.
brusque.
You haven't changed at all.
それに襲う気があるならもうとっくに襲ってるよ。
If you're going to attack me, you already would have. It's okay. You're still you, Yamato. Ugh. I wrap him up into a hug. Aww. Soothing him. Showing my affection. And as I do, memories of the time we spent together come rushing back one by one. His face, his hands, his laugh, one after the other, lost memories flood back into my mind. Over and over, I stroke my hand gently along his back. Oh, baby!
Remember what Foxman said?
Go towards the light? No, I'm just kidding.
He said you remember his true form.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Suddenly, the choker around his neck emits a dazzling light. What is this? Suddenly. Ah! Okay. He's crying! He hugs me back, squeezing tightly.
ヤマト君、体が
Yamato, your body, it's... Oh. His sinister-looking claws begin to fall off. The massive musculature on his body begins to shrink, and, as if being purified, his darkened skin returns back to its original color. Yamato, he's back!
わかる？もう化け物なんかじゃないよ。でも鼻も口も私のよく知るヤマト君だよ。
Look at yourself, you're not a monster anymore. Your eyes, your nose, your mouth. You're the Yamato I know again. Oh, he crying. Hey, baby. Yamato. He wraps his hands around my back and squeezes me so tight it
もう
hurts.
少しこのままでいてくれ。
Oh. Let me stay like this just a little longer.
今お前を手放したら
Oh,
This is when I
no.
loved
ま
him.
た元に戻
Oh
っち
no,
まう。
oh no.
そんな気がする。
I'm afraid I'll turn back if I let go.
ヤマト君。
Look,
Oh.
the easiest way to get me to love somebody
Oh.
is to have them cry.
Yeah.
Yamato starts crying. I'm like, oh yeah, I love you.
Please. Oh. The pain in his plea pierces my heart. The last time we saw each other, I tried to avoid him when he reached out to me. If I had faced him back then, he might never have ended up the way he did. Alright, that's called thinking way too hard about the past. We move forward, Biniguri. Focus on the fact that he's changing.
ごめんね。あなた
No.
I'm not sure Benny Yuri
ちゃん
can
と
move
話を
forward.
聞かなくて
Sorry,
今度は逃げない。
oh,
ヤマト君のそばにいるよ。
I'm sorry I didn't listen to you, Yamato. I won't run away anymore. I'll stay by your side. I didn't hit B. Okay, cool. We embrace one another so tightly that I feel as if our hearts themselves are curling up together. Time begins to slip by. Eventually, we reluctantly let go and face each other. What an amazing relief. He's really back to normal. He doesn't look like he's completely back to the way he was, but there's no denying that we're truly connected to one another. Why are you giggling? What did you do?
Nothing, just keep going.
大丈
What
夫
are you giggling about?
どこか痛むところはない？胸が苦しいとか気分が悪いとかそういうのは？
Are you okay? Does it hurt anywhere? Like your chest or anything? Do you feel sick?
いや特に問
Oh!
題ねえよ
Holy
妙な
shit!
体になっちまったのが
Oh!
自分でも
Skin!
気持ち悪いけど
Skin! Skin! Holy shit! Alright. Okay, he stripped his layers. Alright. No, I'm fine. It just feels gross to have turned into that thing.
まあ前よりは断然マシだよな
Yeah, he looks like fucking edgelord. Still, it beats how you were before. Haha. He smiles as if to tell me not to worry. I know it's a forced smile, but there's a part of me that can't get over how warm and familiar it feels.
そういえばヤマトくん、どうやってここまで来たの？隠し扉なんてよく見つけられたね。
By the way, how did you get all the way up here? I'm surprised you found that secret doorway.
ああなんでだろうなあの日誰にも化け物になっちまった姿を見られたくなくてずっと走り続けて
Don't know. After I turned into that monster, I couldn't bear it for anyone else to see me, so I just kept running.
本当に偶然だけど壁んとこに白い蝶が溜まってるのに気づいてさ
I guess it was a coincidence, but I saw some white butterflies gathering around this random wall.
試しに触ってみたらここへの隠し扉だったんだ
When I tried to touch it, the secret door slid
そっ
open.
か。白い蝶が導いてくれたのかな。
I see. I wonder if the butterflies were guiding you.
そういうお前こそなんでここが分かったんだよしかも真夜中に一人で来ちまってまさか隠れ家で何かあったのか
What about you? How'd you find this place? In the middle of the night, no less. Something happened back at the hideout?
そうじゃないの。私も白い蝶が気になって廊下に出て。
No, not at all. I actually saw some white butterflies too. I followed them in the hallway and then...
そしたら、狐面の男の人がここまで案内してくれたんだ。
And then the man in the fox mask guided me here.
狐面の男
The guy in a fox mask. So, is the fifth branch following the fox mask guy? Because he popped up around that choice branch. I wonder.
ヤマト君たちと出会う前に、一度私たちを助けてくれた人なんだ。ヤマト君のこと知ってるみたいだったけど。
Yeah, he saved me and Hokage before we met you. And it seemed like he knew who you were, too.
俺は会ったことねえよ部屋にいるやつ以外
No, he did not lose all his claws. Let's look at this new angle. Titties still out. Hand, hip, hand, chin. Someone went insane with the butterfly brush. Never met him. I haven't come across anyone other than you and the guys at the hideout.
そうなの？じゃあ、あの人が一方的にヤマト君のこと知ってるのかな？それとも何か理由があるのか？
Oh, really? Maybe he just knows who you are, or could there be some other reason for it?
お前そんなおかしなやつについてくんなよ
What are you doing following shady-ass masked people around in the first place?
だって悪い人に見えないっていうか、なんて言うんだろう。なんとなくこの人は大丈夫って気がして。
He really didn't seem like a bad person. I don't know how to explain it. I just had a feeling he was safe.
あからさまに誘拐犯って顔した誘拐犯もいないと思うけどな
Kidnappers don't usually wear signs advertising it.
わかってるよ。日陰くんみたいなこと言うんだから。
I know that. God, you sound just like Hokage. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why, Binauri. That's right. The two of them are... Yeah, there we go.
兄弟なんだよね。ヤマトくんと日陰くん。突然いなくなっちゃって、日陰くんずっと心配してたよ。
You two were brothers, right? You and Hikage? He was really worried after you disappeared.
日陰
Hikage, huh? He mutters like he's turning the name over in his head.
お前記憶はどれくらい
Okay,
戻っ
so
た
I'm gonna tell you what the thing is because it's happened
Oh.
long enough that you should be able to figure it out. And then I realized that this is you we're talking about, and that's not that you're not good at figuring things out, but it's not an issue that you have. So
Oh, okay.
if we're all quiet, you can hear the water
Oh,
in the
it's
background.
resetting in a very weird way, right? Is that what's
Yeah,
bothering
it's
you?
not looped well
Yeah.
at all, and it drives me insane. And I know now, see, I didn't know this before, but I know now that most people don't hear things all like at the same volume. So I can hear this water looping over and over and over again, even though the music's playing and all that sort of stuff. And I'm just like, oh my god, could you guys cut it any better? Because you actually have like a half-second pause between it.
I did notice that it was looping in a weird way, but because of the music and reading and focused on all this new information, it was such a big background thing for me. I think if I wasn't reading it out loud and I was just like playing this on my own and just reading it visually, you know, I probably would notice and I'd get really annoyed.
I hate this stupid room because of that stupid water. And that's why I was like, well, I guess it didn't really happen because we only heard it for a brief period and then music changed and it disappeared while we're doing all the monster stuff. And I was like, okay, hang on. But now it's going to be here every single time we're in this room. And I'm like, oh no.
First seems to have a similar issue to you. I am very surprised that Affinity Nikki is like that because they have so much money, it's inexcusable for something like that to happen. I'm very surprised about. Oh, I forgot to check on Love in Deep Space today. Sorry. Might have realized something. I might be loading that up right now as I stream a little. Oh, flashbanged. Jesus fucking Christ, my phone is like on full brightness.
I would also follow a Fosk Max. Okay. Fox Mask 2. Though I agree, verse.
How much of your memory did you get back?
家族のこと以外まだ何も思い出してないけど。
What? Not much other than my family. Oh. I don't care about that. Okay.
学校のこととか友達のこととか
Ooh. Nothing about school or friends or anything?
ううん。そういうのは
No,
全然。
none of that.
そうか
Gotcha.
まだ
So, not yet. Not what? Not
What?
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 He inclines his head slightly with a ponderous expression on his face. With that, he falls silent. Is he thinking about Hikage? I'm sure it must be a shock, though, someone who's been in a coma for 10 years to show up right in front of him.
とにかく部屋に帰ろう。さっき言った狐面の人が送ってくれるって。
Should we go back to the hideout for now? The person wearing the fox mask said he'd guide us back. I stand, ready to lead him outside, but he gives no sign of moving.
ヤマトくん？
Yamato? Oh, Drew, the ramen I get all lately is tonkatsu too. Well, it's tonkatsu flavored. I just had some of that last night. I used the Sapporo brand, I think. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Yamato.
ベニューリ悪いんだけど部屋には
No.
一人で戻ってくれねえか
Sorry, Beniri. Could you head back on your own? No!
ちょっと
Yeah,
考
Scum,
えたいことが
how
あってさ
dare you do that? Drew's like,
まだ
I
頭
can't
の
eat my
中整理
ramen.
できてねえんだ
It's all gone. I'm gonna eat a cold cheese sandwich. And then you're like, yeah, I love the ramen. It's so good. Let's
What?
talk about the things you can't eat.
That's it. I don't have any left either. That wasn't
Not in
intentional.
4K.
No. I did eat your ramen. I'm sorry, Drew. I can horf it back up for you if you want.
Oh my god, we are not. Scum.
Sorry. I got some stuff to think about. My head's a damn mess. I want you to tell Hikage or the others that you saw me here. Dude, what the fuck is your goddamn problem? Not you, Drew.
Me?
I said not you,
No, I'm
Drew.
kidding.
Like a mama bird. Please mute me for that one.
No, come on. Aw.
どうして？考え事なら部屋ですればいいの
You
に。
know I have mod powers,
それ
right?
じゃ
I can ban
ダ
you.
メなの？
No. What? Why? Can't you think about things back in the hideout? Ooh,
See, Drew knows.
no. Jesus. Fucking Yamato. 69-second mute. Jesus Christ. Oh, he lost his little fanny packs.
I guess they were attached to his,
Oh,
other
he
clothes.
lost a layer of his glove. And his, watches. His eye isn't discolored, though. From the front, it looked like it was discolored.
Yeah, Scum started it, though.
Ooh, wait a minute. What is this? Tribute Crate SSR chest. I have all the Silas cards in this. This is fucking useless for me. Alright, I guess I'll keep it. Sorry. No.
こんなところで、それに一人だなんて。
You can't stay here alone, though. He flashes a toothy smile in
こんな
response.
ところって館の中の方がよっぽど不健全だろ。ここは花も咲いてりゃ蝶も飛び回ってる。どういう仕組みか噴水もあるんだぜ。
Actually, this place is a lot less horrible than the manor itself. It's got flowers and butterflies flying around. Fountain, too. However the hell that works. Yeah.
こっちのがよっぽど気楽だって。
I feel a lot more at ease in here. Maybe he's worried because his body isn't completely human yet. I think the others would also be extremely on edge that he could quote-unquote turn back at any moment. And I think that would be really bad for him whenever he's in this state. And I think it would aggravate him more and potentially cause him to change back.
Verse has a good theory. That's why he's less cranky.
It could also be that he's not overheating from all those layers. Yeah. That's another good point. Yeah.
He's like, I stripped down a little. Feeling kind of good now.
Thinking about that, I can't really bring myself to pursue the matter any further.
わかった。じゃあまた来るね。欲しいものとかあったら持ってくるから。
Okay, I'll come back later then. If you need anything, I'll bring it to you.
特にねえよ。心配すんな。
No.
お前と会えてよかった。
No.
ありがとな。
I don't need much. Keep your chin up. I'm glad I got to see you. And thanks again. No.
Look, now his gloves are really crotchless.
Yeah, they are. And they're watchless too. He motions me out and I start to leave the greenhouse. I turn my head to look at him, reluctant to part ways, but he watches as I disappear down the stairs.
もういいのか。
Lethargic ass. Alright.
Are you finished?
When I reach the bottom, the man is waiting there, as promised.
うん。今日のところは。でもまた近いうちにここに来たくて。
Yeah, for today, but I'd like to come back soon.
わかった。また案内する。
Understood. I will guide you when that time comes.
The man nods and starts walking. As I follow behind, I realize that I feel a strange sense of affinity for him. I know nothing about him, but I don't feel afraid at all. Actually, I feel like I let my guard down whenever he's around.
Well,
Maybe.
I don't know. If I saw somebody surrounded by white butterflies, I'd kind of trust them too. That's just me.
Yeah. Yeah.
After what Usagi said about, white butterflies basically being good and not going near monsters. Like, I don't know. I feel like somebody like this might be cool.
What is Haching? Who watching? Watching? What are you guys talking about?
I don't know what that name is. It sounds Chinese though, or Korean.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Chinese, okay.
Oh, I think it's that thing that we were talking about, where it
Yeah,
feels like it's got
Helen's
a
official
million.
blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like it has a million different versions. Okay. Maybe it's because he took me
Also,
to
thank you, Drew.
Yamato.
Thank
but
you for the compliment.
What's a Danmai? Danmai?
Means boy love, basically.
Oh, okay.
Basically. It's like a, yeah.
Maybe it's because he took me to Yamato, but I just can't bring myself to see him as someone bad. Who are you? How did you know where Yamato was?
MDZS, that's the word I was trying to tell you. Okay, so Heaven's official blessing has 3, okay, and it was MDZS that I was telling you was like, had all those alternate versions.
So there's 2 different
Okay.
ones that have a bunch of different versions, and they all look similar?
Yeah, because it's written by the same people. Or person.
I ain't doing that. Alright.
It was. Yeah. I don't know what happened to her. Last I heard, she disappeared.
Hopefully she didn't get in
to write that
trouble.
stuff.
Yeah. How did you know where Yamato was? So many questions burn in my mind, but I doubt I'll get answers, even if I were to ask.
あり
So,
がとう。ヤマト君と会わせてくれて。
thank you for bringing me to Yamato. I offer him my gratitude. As usual, he doesn't reply. Still, I sense the slightest softening in his demeanor. We continue to walk without exchanging any further words. Before long, we were approaching the front of the hideout. The way there felt so far, but it didn't seem so bad coming back. Now, not that I remember the route that well.
I'll see you tomorrow.
明日？
What? You will? Oh, that's right. I told him I wanted to go again soon. I guess he'll come to pick me up.
Tomorrow.
ありがとう。また明日。
Yeah, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. I thank him once again, and at that he bows slightly and walks off into the gloom. Oh, shoot! I forgot to ask the most important thing. I should have asked what his name is.
本当に不思議な人。
What a mysterious person. I stare off into the direction he disappeared and wonder. What's his connection to Yamato? There must be a reason why he specifically brought the 2 of us together.
Drew, I'm sorry, I have to go back to what you said when Verse was talking about the Heaven's official blessing, and you said it's so gay. The reason I have to comment on this is because this is exactly what I told Scum too. My wife tries to get me to read a lot of books. I don't like reading, okay? Which is funny, I know, visual novels, yada yada. We're not going into that. Point is I don't read a whole lot of novels, okay? And she's always like, you should read this, you should read this. And I've read so many books that she's suggested to me. And she started reading Heaven's Official Blessing a few years ago, and she's like trying to tell me about it, and she's like, it's really good. And after she was done, basically what I summed it up to was, it's gay, you'll like it. And I was like, I can't believe you pulled that on me. So you going, it's so gay? I'm like, you know what? I have been told several times now, it's gay, you'll like it.
Oh, that reminds me. I got recommended something. Okay, it didn't get recommended, but my friend Mouse, she'll post a bunch of stuff on Twitter or Blue Sky, and it's like a bunch of things, and there was like an update to some manga she was reading, and it was like these 2 guys, and one of them was like talking about how he'd do anything to stay in the life of the other, but it was like very, I don't know if it was yandere, but it was very like violent coded, and then I was like, I was like, Mouse, what is this? And Mouse was like, oh, and sent me like stuff to read about it and everything, and I was going to recommend that to you if I thought it was enough toxic
If it was gay enough,
toxicity.
you were gonna send it to me.
No, more so if it was toxic enough.
Scum goes, oh, right. So apparently RJ's wife says it's gay, you'll like it.
And
Got
then
it.
it made me
Anything
think of
gay?
something
Send
gay,
RJ.
and I was like, oh yeah, this one toxic thing that I need to read.
Yeah, I know. I started watching it, but then we moved, so I haven't.
Hmm.
It's short though, right? The animated adaptation?
I think I
Like they
saw
only
some of
did.
the animated adaptation. Didn't they get sucked into like a dust storm or something? Or is that something else? Oh yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I'm not
Okay,
good with
more anime night.
fantasy things like that. My weekly schedule is filling out really fast. As I make my way back to the my room, I find myself unable to shake the feeling that somehow, in some way, the two of them are connected. Shwow.
I could go a bit longer. Do you want to go longer, or do you want to end after this monologue? Because usually the monologue clears the chapters.
How about after the monologue, I go take a piss break, and then we continue for a little bit longer, and that gives you enough time to reevaluate and be like, okay, how long do I think I could keep going, kind of thing.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. The following evening, after the others have all fallen asleep, I sneak out of my room, and as he promised, the man in the fox mask is waiting for me. He
You
takes me
did the
back to
same
the
thing!
greenhouse in Yamato, and then walks me back. This becomes my daily routine, unbeknownst to the others. I'm gonna be fucking sleepy, right? It pains me being unable to tell Hikage that his brother is safe and sound. There are times when I think it might be better to reveal the truth, and it almost slips out. Each time, though, I end up stopping myself. Yamato wants me to keep it quiet, and ultimately I think it would be best to do as he wishes. I don't want to betray the budding trust between us. Perhaps because he has no one else to talk to, Yamato has become much more friendlier than he was when we were together in the hideout.
こんばんは、ヤマトくん。今日も来たよ。
こんばんは。
ここはいつも暖かくて気持ちいいね。
I guess that would be the monologue, so break here with the poorly looping water.
Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly where we should be.
I'm so sorry, RJ. If they don't talk for
Don't
long
worry,
in
I'll
here, I
just
can
go
keep
insane
going
by the
past
time you
it.
get back.
Shut up. Oh, do you want me to mute, or do you want me to put up a splash screen?
Well, if you mute it, then it might crash because you said that clicking out of it sometimes does the thing.
Well, when I say mute, I mean my microphone.
Oh yeah, just mute your microphone.
And you can talk to people, talk to them about the gay.
Yeah, and try
Alright.
not to listen to the water.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
You guys see how Scum treats me? This is what she
Shut
does
the
to me.
fuck up! You are here of your own volition. That would have been a lot better if I didn't stutter. Ooh, there's sirens.
I'm not, you know, like
They're coming for you,
keeping
RJ. This is what
here.
happens when you keep fucking with me. Alright, alright. I'll be back.
Pee-pee. I don't know what these words mean, but I'm gonna go okay. No, Scum. Actually, I think that is also what my wife said, that I would like. I'm probably not gonna say it right, so please forgive me. Bingui. Yeah. Wait. Q is a cheese sound, right? I'm not very good with Chinese. I'm sorry. Okay, I like this heavenly demon thing. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you mean so like Interview with the Vampire? Okay, I'm seeing some correlations. I see why I might like this now. Because I learned something kind of surprising to myself the other day. The Vampire Lestat from Interview with the Vampire and additional Anne Rice books apparently really shaped my ideas on the types of vampires I like and the types of men I like. So, fuck me, I guess. Oh no, Verse! Verse! We gotta stop being the same person. So I also read Interview with the Vampire and other books like The Vampire Lestat, Queen of the Damned, etc., etc. I actually stopped on Tales of the Body Snatcher or Body Thief. That's what it was, and because that one starts so slow compared to the other books, and my point was is that my wife had suggested those books to me because of course I grew up during the time when the film came out and watched the film quite young. So like she knew that I was very into the Vampire Lestat. Yep. I think Body Thief is the fourth one. And it's really the worst book, at least that's what I was told. So, like, that's when I stopped. I was like, nah, I'm done. Thank you very much, Drew. Thank you for your service. Um, so the point is that since she knows what sort of books I like, she probably suggested it, going, "Hey, this is the sort of thing that I know you're into," and not just, it's gay, you'll like it. Well, Drew, the problem is that Scum's not even getting paid for this. So once she reaches affiliate, you can work something out with her. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. just thought it was funny. It's like, are you really trying to sell me something like that? I mean, you're not wrong, but tonkatsu flavored ramen though. Yeah, I would also take a kotatsu. Kotatsu. It is cold. I woke up this morning and I was lying in bed and I was like, I don't want to get out of bed. It's cold. You guys are both funny. I can't be around cats too much. Okay, I will check it out later, Drew. Like, I can't believe they couldn't even loop this well. Okay, so guys, listen to this. Automato is run by Idea Factory. And Idea Factory does a lot of different games, not just Atome, okay? Automato is just one of their branches that specifically deals with Atome. So sure, it is a branch of Idea Factory, so they probably have their own, money that they're allowed to spend on whatever. But it's like a company as big as Idea Factory should be able to, make fucking loops that work. This is so stupid. I'm so mad about it, like, all the time. Oh, Verse, that sucks. I mean, I hear that that exposure therapy with cats actually does work. But the problem is I'm not actually allergic to cats. My body just thinks I am. Which I know sounds funny because an allergy is your body saying you're allergic to something. But see, I have a problem where I have too many mast cells, and mast cells are the things that tell your body that you're under attack and often display allergic reactions. So
Yay!
I'm not actually allergic to cats. It's just that my body thinks I am.
Hello, I am back. Hee woohoo! Waha!
Hi.
How did everything go while I was gone? How badly have the loops driven you insane?
We did eventually come back to it where I was talking about how Tomato is a branch of Idea Factory, and Idea Factory is not a small company. They make all sorts of different games, and popular ones at that. So, like, they should have enough money to learn how to fucking correctly, you know? So we lasted almost the whole break before I got back to that.
Nice.
Yeah, Drew, basically that's what it is that I'm not. And it goes, but are you sure? And I'm like, yes, I'm positive. It's like, well, we can change that. I'm like, no.
The problem? No allergies. Shwam. How you feeling?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm good.
You good?
Good.
You good for like another 30 minutes to an hour and then Quentin?
Wait, hang on. Yeah, but Drew, what? What?
He might have like Renpy or something that he's using.
Oh, probably.
Is it Renpy? Renpy?
Yeah, Renpy.
That's a really popular source thing, and I think there's been some improvements with the type of programs now too. I just know that like 10 years ago that was popular.
And no, it's still popular. It's actually one of the best ones for building visual novels, because it's designed for it. You can do it with other things like Unreal Engine and things like that, but then with the whole, was it Unreal Engine that decided to do that stupid, you get charged more the more you sell or something like that? The stupid subscription program?
It might be the assets to it. I remember hearing something like that. And I don't remember if it was Unreal Engine or if it was like the asset thing. I don't
Oh, it was
remember.
Unity. Wasn't it Unity?
Unity. I think it was
Yeah.
Unity, and I think that's why I'm thinking of the assets.
Yeah, so Unity, which, you know, you can also build visual novels off of, they were, yeah, they did something really
Subscription
stupid.
services piss me off. In order to make GIFs, okay, so Nembluryou is a person who made my Pngtuber model, and I neglected to ask if they could make it into a GIF for me. And I ended up going back and asking if it was okay if I did it. But to do so, I had to pay Clip Studio Pro like $5 a month just to be able to use the GIF feature. And I thought that was so stupid. Because
Yeah, that
here's the
sounds
fun thing.
stupid.
If I save as a GIF, and I think I can't even save it as a Clip Studio file folder, I can't like go back and edit it. How I do a lot of things is that I make a template and save it as a Clip Studio file thing, so then I can just go and change a quick couple of things. Like, for instance, YouTube thumbnails. I have it all set up a certain way to where I only have to change the background for like the psychedelia game, you know? Like, I just change the
Can you make
background
GIFs
CG and
with
I have
GIMP?
everything set. What?
Can you make GIFs with GIMP?
You probably could, but I haven't used GIMP in like 15 years.
Okay.
And I think I was gonna say something that might need to be censored.
AMS, right?
Yeah.
And that's fine. I was just curious. I don't do any of this visual art stuff, so like I'm clueless on it. And I've told you that before. You
I
know,
think
like I don't
GIMP's
know how to
not
do
a bad
anything.
program, and Psy isn't a bad program either. I think there's like a demo version, and then it's like a one-time payment for Psy, and it's all one person doing it. I don't know if you can make GIFs in that, though. It's just a lot of complicated shit. Clip Studio pisses me off. It's a good program, but they've been pulling some stupid moves in the last couple of years.
Ooh,
Anyway,
sorry.
we are back. Visual novel maker.
We are
Yeah, I think
back.
I might have heard that. Oh, you sound so sleepy. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go for a little
I'm
bit
doing
longer.
it.
We're doing it. You tell me. If your bitch ass doesn't tell me when you get tired, I'm gonna be mad and I won't stream with you next week.
What if I fall asleep on stream? Wouldn't that be cool?
It'd be cute and funny, and then it'd make me extremely worried about your health.
She does. She
I do
threatens me
mean it.
all the time. She's like, you know what, RJ, you a bitch, and if you're not upfront with me, we can't be friends. And I'm like, but Scum, I am upfront with you. And she's like, yeah, well, too bad.
No,
I
that's
don't
not a
have anything
conversation
for
we
this.
had. I can do it in small amounts. I do not like it for big things. And I take RJ's health as a big thing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh wow, it's so weird. Friends care about you. Jesus. What an idea.
Scum, you know, okay? Like, it's weird to me, okay?
Yeah, I'm remembering your lore. Now I feel a little bad for that comment. Whoopsie.
Scum, my own mother didn't care about me.
Yeah, that came to me really late. Came back to my memory as like a big beacon, an angel descending from the sky going like, guess what, chucklefuck? Guess what you forgot?
You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do. Neither can your real dad. Yeah.
No. Did I say that?
No.
Okay.
You had shown me a few clips that were talking about what's his Markiplier's father
Oh.
because I had brought it up because the spouse had said it to me, or well, neither can your real dad. That's what she said to me,
Yeah.
and I had made the joke. You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do. So she said, neither can your real dad, and I was like, yeah.
Whoo! Alright. Okay. We're gonna continue. Good evening, Yamato.
It's fine to laugh at it. Konbanwa.
Good evening, Yamato. I'm back. It's always nice and warm in here. Yawn.
でけえあくび
No,
お前最近寝不足なん
chucklefuck.
じゃ
She
ねえの
is coming here and visiting you every fucking night. And staying here. You guys could at least snuggle together. Be all cutesy
Yes,
together.
a
Sleep
snuggle.
together. Yeah, that was a big one. You getting enough sleep?
俺は昼間寝
You
てりゃいい
wanna
け
leave?
どお前はそうもいか
Yeah,
ないんだ
that's him.
無理して来てくれなくてもいいからな
I can sleep during the day, but you can't. You know you don't have to force yourself to come here, right?
大丈夫、無理なんてしてないよ。ヤマト君に会いたくて来てるんだから、心配しないで。
It's fine. I'm not forcing anything. I'm here because I want to see you. Don't worry.
変なやつ
Weirdo.
I got something you can force.
Sitting in the grass with his legs crossed, Yamato starts to play with fallen leaves. Oh, I see what he's been doing this whole time. I take a seat next to him and start pulling things out of a basket I brought from the hideout. Yeah, that is what he's licked.
Nanda
He's
san.
licked. What you got there? Ooh, we get a zoom in. Okay, hold on. I just want to look at it. I know that all of this is butterfly stuff, but it also kind of looks like he has a tattoo on his shoulder.
Well, yeah, I think that it has changed his skin because they're like part of him.
Yeah.
Also, his eye is the same color, just the sclera, I think that's what it's called, the white of your eye, is black.
Yeah, whenever he was turning from the other angle, it looked like it was also fine, though. So it's kind of weird. Like a weird minor inconsistency, I think.
Maybe it's not actually black, but it just looks that way to us because, like, his hair is black right there.
Mm-hmm.
And we're kind of seeing his eye through his hair.
Yeah, that might be.
He went full emo, that's what happened.
Yep. That's the natural progression. You go from the iPad pose or iPod poses and everything to full emo.
Yeah.
What you got there?
何って見ての通りのランチボックスだよ。お弁当作ってきたんだ。
Exactly what it looks like, a lunchbox. I made us some food. I open up the lid. The inside of the box is packed with sandwiches, coleslaw, and fruit for dessert.
ランチって今夜だぞ つうかこの姿になってからあんま腹減らなくなったんだけど。
Psh, food heals you. What do you mean lunch? It's nighttime. Plus, ever since I got like this, I don't get hungry.
でも食べれないわけじゃないでしょ。食事のない生
Yes,
活なんて
verse. Once again, we
ない
have
よ。
word on the same. That doesn't mean you can't eat at all, right? Come on. A life without food's just boring.
一緒に食べよう。後でもいいから。
How about we eat together? Or later, if you want. Even if he looks different, I still don't want him to forget his life back at our hideout. It might seem kind of pushy, but that's why I brought the food in the first
ん
place.
じゃあ今もらう。そういやお前、よく誰にも見つからずに弁当なんか作れたな。
I'll take it then. How did you manage to make all this without somebody noticing anyway?
みんなのご飯作るついでにちゃちゃっとね。ここに来てからお料理の腕上がったみたい。
I put it together while I made everyone else's food. My cooking has gotten really good since I came here.
デザートのいちご、うさぎちゃんが持ってきてくれたんだけど、甘くて美味しかったよ。
Oh, Usagi brought us these strawberries. They're really sweet and
う
tasty.
さぎちゃんね。
Usagi, huh?
まあ、いつも通り顔は見せずに、カゴに
Yeah,
入れ
remember
ら
he
れ
was
てた
gonna
んだけ
beat the
ど。
little girl's ass?
Yeah, fucking freak. Well, I mean, she brought the basket like she usually does. We didn't see her or anything. I told Yamato everything we heard from Usagi after his disappearance. That this place is the world between that of the living and the dead. That the souls who lose all hope become monsters. And that we have to have the kaleidoscope if we want to return to the real world. After I finished talking, he was a lot calmer than I was when I heard all of it. Maybe because his body had already transformed? Could it be that he has already accepted the absurdity of this world? Look at where you're at.
ああそうだ。うさぎっつうかお面つながりなんだけど、お
Oh.
前が言ってたキツネ、
Oh.
最近俺の前にも顔見せるようになったぞ。
Oh, by the way, speaking of Usagi and masks or whatever, that guy in the fox mask has actually started popping in on me.
ちょっと前までこの部屋に入ってこようとしなかったの
I
に
mean,。Files about
何
that.
か言ってた？
Yeah. What? He wouldn't even come into the room before. Did he say anything?
いや、言うも何も。本当に顔見せるだけでさ、こっちから話しかけてもほとんど口聞かねえんだ。
No, just shows up, and if I try to talk with him,
Yamato's
he
like-
doesn't say a word.
Speaking of masked people, dude comes in and watches
無
me.
口な人
Isn't
なん
that
だ
so
ね。
cute? He's got a crush.
Yeah, he's giving privacy. He's like, I know what happens when you stick two emotionally charged people together in a room where no one else is. He's like, I'm just staying out in this hall, and that's that. Oh, yeah, I guess he isn't much of a
まあ
talker.
害はないから好きにさせてるけど、俺が移動したら黙って後ろからついてくることもあるんだよな。
The guy's harmless, so I just let him do whatever he wants. But sometimes he'll follow me around without a peep if I walk somewhere.
後ろからついてくるって。
He follows you around? The image of a puppy following its owner pops into my mind. I break into laughter at the thought of such a peaceful scene.
なんだか可愛いね。きっとヤマトくんに懐いてるんだよ。
Haha, that's kind of cute. He must like
お
you.
前、キツネっつっても野ギツネじゃなくて大の男だぞ。
No,
突
Fox.
然現れてぬぼーっと突っ立ってたらさすがに気味悪いっての。
Yo, Fox Mask or not, the guy's a grown man. Showing up out of nowhere like that is damn creepy. Oh. Ah! Uh-oh. It feels as if the air around us is suddenly frozen. Are they just being really dramatic because we accidentally offended the guy, or is something bad about that happen? I look beyond the nearby shrubbery and spot the man in the fox mask, gazing at us in silence.
ああ、いや、気味悪いってのは言い過ぎだな。
Oh, I mean, not exactly creepy, but
そうじゃなくて、なんつうか、じっと見られてんのは気になるんだよ。もうちょい愛想よく
I'm
してくれりゃいい
thinking
ん
of
だけど。
Roderick. It's just like weird getting eyeballed like that. It'd be different if you were a little friendlier, you know? Bold words from Yamato. The The man in the fox mask doesn't react. His gaze is locked on something. Is he looking at the lunchbox? Is he hungry?
もしかしてお腹空いてるの？
This is
Scum is Benny Yuri.
this is Roderick watching Gillingham. Are you hungry? Oh.
Mm.
The moment I ask, his stomach growls
やっ
loudly.
ぱりお腹空いてるんだよね。
I knew it! You're hungry, aren't you?
Mm.
The man in the mask nods.
じゃあお前も食うか？
Do you want some?
ほら
Here.
Meep, meep.
Yamato holds out a sandwich and the man starts inching towards us. Ah, he's like a timid little animal. It's quite a change from boldly slaying monsters. I wonder why. He takes the sandwich from Yamato and sits down next to us. He reaches for his mask, preparing to take it off. No, no, no! Oh, hold on. Dog barking loudly.
Well, good news is we can't hear.
He's a big old Doberman, so he could get loud enough to where you guys hear him. When he notices us staring at him, he turns his back to us before removing it.
I am not making those noises.
I don't want you to. Back shot. Okay. Oh, so he's got like a weird waistcoat situation. Oh, look, it's got like a... What kind of skull is that on his shoulder?
It's
Oh.
the same one as our little icon on the
That's a skull?
screen. Isn't it?
No.
Yeah, it looks like a little goat skull to me.
No. I thought it looked like
Yeah.
a weird insect.
Okay, take the top part off. The top three little weird thingies. It's a goat skull, right?
Maybe, yeah.
You got the horns, and I mean, it looks like the same thing that's on his shoulder.
Like a very simplified version of it.
Yeah.
It also looks like the first monster we ran into. It had a skull like that.
A goat skull.
Yep. He won't let us see his face. That's too bad.
うまいか？気をつけねえと喉詰まらせるぞ。
You like it? Make sure you chew that or you're gonna choke. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Stop. Stop.
って聞いてんのかよ。ガキみたいな食い方しやがって。
You even listening? Man, you eat like a little kid. Yamato's tone is sharp, but there's also something gentle in his voice. We settle into a nice rhythm, each of us eating and occasionally reaching into the lunchbox for more food. Together, the three of us quietly enjoy the meal.
Those are not munches.
No, those are like weird moans, weird half
そういやお前
moans.
名前はなんて言うんだ？
By the way, what's your name?
だから名前だよ名前。
Your
名前
name.
わかんねえと不便だろ。
Your name. It's a pain not knowing what to call you. Having finally finished dessert, Yamato starts to question the man. He puts his mask
Sorry,
back on
I'm
and...
just laughing because I keep making those single noises. It's just so funny to me.
He puts his mask back on and turns back to us, but seems as if he isn't going to
も
reply.
しかして思い出せねえのか？
Can you not remember?
黙ってないでなんとか言えよ。
Don't just sit there, say something. He's not refusing or agreeing, but it sure is hard to talk to him without having a name. His gaze meets Yamato's and he shrugs in resignation.
じゃあ余ってる部屋の名前で呼んでいいか？
Then, how about I name you after one of our extra rooms?
私たち自分のことが思い出せないから使ってる部屋の名前を自分の名前にしてるの。あだ名って感じかな。
We don't remember who we are, so we use the names on the rooms like we're staying in, like a nickname.
今空いてる部屋は
And the room we had open
ムー
was
シロって名前の部屋が空いてたと思うよ。
Manchiro? Is that how you say that?
Mm-hmm.
Manchiro? Okay. Manchiro. I'm pretty sure it was called
って
Manchiro.
ことでどうだ？ 狐よりこっちの方がマシじゃねえか。
How about it? Sure beats calling you Foxman.
モンシロ
I don't have to say that.
No. Yeah, Manchiro.
モンシロ
A tinge of joy seeps into his voice. I can feel how happy he is. He likes it. He's not very chatty, but he's pretty easy to read.
改めまして、私は紅ゆりです。いつも温室まで連れてきてくれてありがとう。
Well, pleased to meet you. I'm Yuri. Thank you for bringing me to the greenhouse these past few days.
これからもよろしくね、モンシロさん。
Hopefully we can be friends, Manashiro.
紅ゆり
俺はヤマトだ。まあこれもなんかの縁だろう。適当によろしく。
I'm Yamato. I got a feeling we met for a reason. Anyways, nice to meet you.
ヤマト紅ゆりヤマト紅ゆりヤマト
Mm-hmm.
おい、怪しげな呪文じゃねえんだから。そう何度も呼ぶなって。
No, it's not magic. Don't keep chanting it like that.
まあまあ、ヤマトくんも突っかからないで。モンシロさん、ちゃんと名前を覚えようとしてくれてるんだよ。
Come on, Yamato. You don't want to get on his case like that. He's just trying to remember our names.
ね、モンシロさん。
Isn't that right, Manchiro?
紅ゆり
Yeah. Haltingly, like a child only just having learned a new word, Manchiro repeats our names over and over. It's so cute, I can't help but smile. I feel a comforting warmth enveloping my heart.
今日は楽しかったね。モンシロさんとお話できて嬉しかったよ。
I had a lot of fun today. I'm glad we got a chance to talk,
そ
Manchiro.
うか
Oh,
As always, Manchiro walks me back to the hideout. Before we part ways, I turn to
モン
face
シロ
him.
さんは普段どこにいるの？この隠れ家以外にどこか住めそうな場所があるの？
Manchiro, where do you usually stay? Are there other places in the manor where it's safe to live?
でも他に仲間がいるわけじゃないんでしょ？一人でいるの寂しくない？
But you're not with any other friends, are you? Doesn't it get lonely being all by yourself?
仲間
friends.
Easiest voice acting role for you in years. In the midst of the stillness, he seems to ruminate on the word, repeating it in a quiet voice. I wonder if it made him think of something. He stares at the floor for a while before suddenly looking up at me.
紅ゆり俺を仲間にしてくれ
Benny Yuri, make me your friend?
I'm just kidding.
仲間ってここで私たちと一緒に暮らすってこと？
Make you my friend? You mean you'll live here with us? Oh, yeah.
それは私はもちろん嬉しいけど、
I'd love to have you. I wonder if Hikage and the others will be okay with it. Who gives a fuck? Make them okay with it. More people to help us fight. That's not a bad thing. They'll agree to it that way, you fuckwad. Manchiro takes off the ribbon around his neck and holds it out in front of me.
お前は仲間だから
Wait a minute. Is his chest just out? No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. That's how white he is, yes.
Oh my god, I thought that was a shirt.
Nope. He pale as fuck, yo.
Oh my god.
You are my friend, so have this.
He needs to see the sun.
このリボンもらっちゃっていいの？
Wow, that is his chest. You could see some of the line. Oh my god, you could see his collarbones. Illegal. Huh? Really? You don't mind? But why do you suddenly want me to have
こ
it?
れ俺の大事なもの
Ooh, I wonder if his eyes are red. Ooh.
It's important to me, so.
He trails off without finishing his thought. Why is he giving me such a precious thing? Is he thanking me for the lunch from earlier? No way, it can't be. Never mind. Should I really take it from him? The ribbon dangles in the air, looking lonesome. Hesitantly, I take it with both of my hands. It's so beautiful. I hold it gently, getting to know its silken texture. It feels like it's always been mine.
俺は
No, stalker.
何度もこれに救われた。お前のことも守ってくれる。
It saved me many times. It will protect you too.
モンシロさんの
That's your good luck charm.
リボン。
今日は帰る。また明日来る。
I'll go back for today. I will return tomorrow.
Oh. With that, Monshiro turns and disappears down the hallway.
And I would like to end it.
Oh, okay. I think that's a good stopping point.
よく寝た。
No. Sorry.
End it forever.
Dun dun. Whee! That is fun. Alright. Bada bing,
You guys
bada
are thinking
boom. We did
that
it.
he might be what are those? Albino, there we go. He might have albinism.
Albino. When did we get a choice? Huh. Sorry. Yeah, they're thinking that.
Yeah, Benny, you're sleepy too.
Yeah.
I wonder if she gave it to him in the past. That's a good idea, Verse.
I think so too, because of that comment. And he seems
What,
pretty
that she
attached to
feels-
her.
Mm.
Alrighty. That was a nice long stream. We covered a lot of stuff today, because I think we started off right at here, didn't we? We had to read some episodes, but we started like right at here or here.
Yep.
So we covered a decent chunk today.
Yeah.
Not counting the memories too. We did
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And we went past our normal allotted time.
Yeah.
And now it is time for chillaxing. So just another reminder, I have to figure out which day of the week I'm streaming this week outside of Sunday. It's either going to be Thursday or Friday. I might try to shoot for a Friday if Zan is free, and if I decide to keep playing, or if I decide to start Alice Madness Returns. I might have some impromptu streams this week, like 1 or 2 or something, it depends. I'm just taking some extra time away from streaming to try to figure out some things and get some other stuff done outside of streaming. Just kind of
Like
like
more
catch up
writing.
on some things. Yeah, more
About
writing.
Dale.
Someone actually put in a request for one of the Valentine's Day letters requests
It
I'm doing on
wasn't me yet.
Tumblr. Hmm?
I said it wasn't me yet.
No, it wasn't you. It was the first one I got, actually. I was surprised. I was thinking about closing them down because no one was interested.
Did you? Did you save the game?
Yes, I did save it.
Okay.
But next week I might stream randomly, otherwise probably look for Thursday or Friday, and then Sunday as usual for this game. I'll try to have the schedule posted up by tonight, and if I don't have it by tonight, it'll be out early tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow. But thank you guys for joining, hanging out. We had a good fun time streaming this, and thank you for whoever followed during the stream if you're still around. If not, thank you regardless, I guess. Thank you, RJ, for joining.
Yeah, thank you
And-
for having me
Hell yeah, buddy.
and putting up with me.
It's not putting up with you when I'm spending time and enjoy your company.
I don't know. Sometimes you're like, oh my god, RJ, why did I invite you? Because you say some of the things.
It's
And I'm
fun
like,
to
yeah.
tease. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you for popping by, everyone.
Later.